Don't start this live with
Peekaboo.
We're live. Hello.
Don't start it live.
I regret nothing. The first words said in this stream are peekaboo.
Peekaboo.
I think you just said Pikachu's butt.
Aww.
I heard like half of the conversation because my grandmother was talking to me about Chili's cup.
About my cup.
She likes her cup.
So, I hope you people, well, all one of you at the moment, is doing very well today. Oh, now it's gone down to 0. Woo!
Woo!
We just went live, so I think so. At least.
Of course, I'll show you later.
Yes, please.
Notice how when we changed the topic off of peekaboo, the one viewer left.
Yeah,
I just want that thrown out there. Our viewership dropped to 0% as soon as the conversation changed from Pokemon butt.
Yes, we are a little bit late this session, everyone. So do apologise for that. I was away filming something. So yeah, that sounded so boastful. It wasn't anything that major, but it was enough to delay our little session for.
I was just, filming something for this upcoming
filming something,
If we're just gonna be bragging, me and Chorus were partaking in a long-range combative simulation in order to train and hone our hand-eye coordination. I, of course, was the master and she the apprentice, but I digress.
But I also did beat him once. So
I am currently nursing a flu.
Oh, why can I not hear anyone?
Because we hate you. We're not talking.
Hold up.
Because you're a
I'm not
bitch, Danny.
muted.
Oh!
Okay,
If anybody has anything mean to say about her, say it now.
I'm right here. I'm here now.
Very short.
Guys, even though she can hear us, keep saying mean things about her.
Oh my god.
Danny, you're in the lower tax bracket.
Oh, wait. I'm
We're
probably
not
lower
dumb like
tax.
Yeah, with a fishing rod. She's going fishing. Hey, that's my fishing rod. Don't touch that. That's my fishing rod.
My cat is asleep in my clothing hamper because she has 3 beds, but doesn't want to sleep in any of them. She's sleeping in the empty clothing hamper.
That's a hammock. What are you talking about?
That's what cats do.
That's a hammock. Oh, that's a hammock now. That's a hammock now. I hate you, Artemis. I want you to know that
You're just standing in it now. I don't know if you can see her. She's just standing in it.
Artemis misses you, bro.
I miss her too, in a very vengeful, hateful kind of way.
Look at her. She's meatloafing.
In the sink. Like the bowl. You used to sleep in the sink bowl.
My fucking ears are all plugged up.
Tell him to stop it.
I wish I could just stop being sick, Danny. That'd be great.
Tell him to stop. It cannot legally make you sick without your consent.
That's true. Take him to court.
Take him to court? I'm going to take my immune system to court. What a goddamn lazy piece of shit.
Take it to court on false advertising. It said you would be immune, okay? And what happened?
Guaranteed. Job get out of work.
Yeah, you can do that. I've heard someone.
Katie, get your own dice. They're so fun. Get your own dice. They're really fun to roll.
Oh, Katie, back up. I am here. I was debating getting my own D&D dice. Please do. Yeah.
Get your dice. Get them. They're really fun to roll, especially,
I should probably get my page up, shouldn't I?
Or not. You don't have to.
I have a friend who has a dice.
Are you trying to drop like a subtle hint or something, Chorus? Are you trying to hint that maybe you want to start D&D?
Yeah.
I hate getting dice because they're never fucking enough.
Listen, we were late, man.
You can never just get one.
No, especially if you play a fucking rogue or paladin, you're like rolling 8d6s or 8d8s per turn, and you're just like, God, I don't have enough dice.
I don't have that issue, considering my favorite RPG system is a D6 system, so all I have are D6, really. That's what you'll be playing tomorrow, Chorus.
Oh shit! Am I coming?
I thought you were. If you're not, then no worries. But if you're coming, it's gonna be. It's an experience in the Alien universe, and I am so excited because you don't know anything about them. Oh, it's so fun!
The Xenomorph universe?
Yes, sir, Xenomorphs.
Fucking love. I recently just ran a campaign where my players had to fight a predator.
Bro, I have the fucking Alien source book, and I really want to actually run like a one-shot campaign with this group in the Alien universe. Just have you guys try and survive as colonial marines or something.
I love the fucking Sega, the old Sega AVP game where you get to play 3 separate campaigns as one of them.
Hell yeah! I love that shit.
Stop dropping.
It has a multiplayer.
Those games are.
It has a multiplayer system, but only UK people play it.
Yeah.
Are you talking about the one that was on 360 or the one that was on PC?
360, my friend.
360.
Oh man, I dominated as an alien in that one. I would wreck people. I'd be top scoreboard.
I'm sorry, Alien was the best campaign in that.
Alien was the best campaign. Absolutely, hands down.
I don't know.
And anybody that played the Predator was broken. Anybody they were just fuck them.
Oh.
They were losers. They had no fun.
And anyone who was Marines is just basic.
Oh man, but to be fair, playing the Marine was hella fun because you just get your ass kicked.
I remember playing the Marine a lot. My friend kept on crying because I kept on. Yeah.
No, I gave her a small piece of French fry.
Right, I'm going to temporarily turn my camera off while I fold some laundry. So I'm still here. I'm just going to be doing chores.
Oh.
I gave her a very small piece of French fry.
Mysticism away from the DM, doesn't it? It kind of takes the mysticism of God away when God's just doing his laundry.
I know. Now we can fight God because he's vulnerable and doing laundry. Everybody roll.
That's the worst time to try and fight a deity is when they're trying to do a boring menial task and you keep interrupting them. They're like, fucking stop!
5 minutes just for me to do my laundry. Just stop.
Pretty much.
Fine. Have a rainy season. Just shut up.
Yeah, fuck you.
Yeah, wait till they're on the toilet. That's when you're the most vulnerable.
Oh god, yeah. Middle of a number 2.
That's if gods have the same, like system as we do. Maybe they don't have the same stuff. Maybe
imagine it.
Gods don't have buttholes? Oh my god.
Maybe they don't poop.
Oh my gosh.
They read the book on everybody poops and they're like, I feel personally attacked.
Well, I mean, if old Kim Jong, who's in Korea, doesn't have a butt, then I'm sure God can.
Oh, that's fair.
Well, that's the propaganda. They're actually taught that he doesn't poop. He works so hard that he expends all the energy around his body, and he can't poop.
I see a doctor about that.
I'm not making that up, by the way. That's actually true.
No, he's right. That's actually real. But I'm just like imagining some of the people that buy into that propaganda. They're just like, I can't poop. I need to be as good as their leader.
Well, keep in mind they don't know anything from the outside world. As far as they're concerned, the world is just really North Korea.
It really is sad. They literally don't know anything else about any other country around them. They just think they're all evil. Anyway,
right now.
Enough politics. Let's D&D, damn it.
Enough politics. Let's go to the King's Ball where he's trying to raise fundraising for a...
Before we D&D, wait.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, shit.
Holy.
You were the one hinting we should get to it. You were like insisting it happen. And now when we're starting, it's not... All right, fine.
Oh.
That's a good reason. 20
What is...
20 days.
Oh, 20 days. I thought from here it looked like 2 days. I was like, what?
I know, it did look like 2 days.
What's happening in 20 days?
Joseph!
What's happening in 20 days? I'm so confused.
20 days, I'm heading to Florida. I'm heading to the United States of A.
18 days for you, 19 days for me, and then 20 days we get on the cruise.
On 0 days for Danny. She's already there.
Yeah.
Most of you.
And
I'm already
one million
vacating.
A
days for me.
couple of us are already there.
Saying it sounds
20
to Billy like you guys need to catch up to Danny. She's kicking your ass.
Yeah, I'm
24
waiting for
days
y'all's
until
asses.
Danny. 24 days until Danny gets to see us. So.
Oh, yeah,
Danny,
fine,
start running.
great.
It's 24 days for you to run.
You know what? I think I can make it to Georgia if I start now.
I think, yeah, well, they won't know where to look for you.
Guys,
How long
please.
does it
I
have
said
to
Well,
Georgia,
now we
but
will.
I'm actually going to go Alabama.
How
You can
long does it
finally
have
see
to
if
actually
Georgia's
take
peaches
for you
are
to cross
worth
the
a
entire
damn.
United States, like all the way from like New York to all the way to like Los Angeles? How long would that take? Like from
Isn't
point to
Los
point,
Angeles like
Wait, like
13
flight-wise or just walk,
8
or like
hours?
drive-wise?
like straight across the United States. How long do you think? How long would it take?
Driving or
Driving
flying?
Oh, driving.
Driving? I've gone from Texas
Didn't
to
somebody say,
Minnesota in 2 days. So
2 days, yeah.
2 days. Okay.
yeah, that's top to bottom. Yeah, it's not that much, especially if you just genuinely know how to drive and you drive through the night with a buddy.
Well, I mean, driving through the light, that just goes to show how big the US is, because it took about 9 hours for me to get where I am here in the southeast of England, all the way up to the northwest of Scotland in 9 hours.
So to give you,
Damn.
Yeah,
you
we're
the
fucking
actual
big,
estimate,
man.
Yep.
California to New York is 44 hours. So
That is
2 days.
massive.
44 hours, I could be at the other side of
Driving.
Europe.
Oh my god! Can you imagine
Sometimes it's
48
just like-
hours driving?
Yeah, but like most of that time, I'm just still in Texas.
Yeah,
I know
pretty
Texas is
much.
pretty big.
Texas just has these large spans of fucking nothing because most of it is farmlands. So it's just like, wow,
Most of
there's just
England is
nothing here
farmland.
but cattle.
What do you got against cattle?
look at that.
Nothing. You get bored after the first hour of them.
I'm
I
actually
disagree.
convinced
Impossible.
that the southeast of England is the Texas of Britain, because literally everywhere around me, like in the southeast, is farmland, like and sheep and cows and cornfields and wheat fields. It's just pure farmland.
All right,
Well,
This is how we can tell if it actually is. If you go there, do people call you partner?
they say mate a lot.
No, it's not partner. There's no cowboys. Can't be Texas.
Sometimes they say fella. You're right,
Oh,
fella.
fella.
Hello.
Never mind. That's definitely the
Hello.
Texas.
How you
That's
doing,
also
mate?
incorrect.
You're right,
No one in
fella?
Texas says fellow. You say feller.
Feller.
Fella?
How you doing there,
How
feller?
you doing, fella?
Listen here,
How
fella.
you doing there, feller?
Where the fuck you going, fella? That's the wrong side of the road. Listen here. You gotta go up there. Gotta see Bam Jemima. You go straight down the south.
Some
I
Aunt
gotta roll my
Jemima.
my lucky D20. Let's see how's it gonna go today.
Okay, right.
Okay.
Yes, let's get D&D in. Let's get
That's
D&D
a
in.
10.
Start folding your shirts faster, DM.
Okay, I'm doing two.
Well, I said I could DM while I'm folding the laundry.
Okay, I'm not doing it.
I don't know if you can do it. We haven't even started yet. I don't think you can do it.
That is, I tried to start, and then Chorus, who was all for it, decided to derail us, and now we're talking about English cowboys.
No, I
Right,
just wanted
okay,
to show
yes,
everybody that
right,
we were
let's do the
fully
D&D
doing
then.
it. I don't know where the fuck the English Cowboys came from.
English cowboys. I am an English cowboy. Okay, so yes, let's get these balls going. Let's get these
I'm an
D&D
English
balls
cowboy. On a steel trolley I ride, and I'm wanted. Dead or alive. That's not gazebo. It could be gazebo. except-
just on a steel trolley, just going like
Oh
hello.
man. Is it gazebo you're looking for?
Oh.
You're gonna have to send more men. The corpses are already lined up on the I don't know how that song goes. Not me. I don't have a phone. I say as I do D&D on my
Is that
phone.
mine?
Oh shit! Somebody called me from GameStop. I gotta see what he wants. Oh god!
Yeah, go ahead.
Call when you can. It's regarding. Oh, is it in? Okay, I think my game's in. All right. Continue.
You're the
What are
one
we
continuing
continuing
us. You're the
Ah!
We're waiting for you.
All right. Sorry, I missed a phone call like almost an hour ago, and I only just now responded to his text message.
My God, Brad.
Losing it, right? You don't admit it.
Look,
I know.
I am not good with a phone. All right. If any of you knew me, you would know I'm awful with a phone. All right, so you guys are still currently at the King's Ball. Miko was approaching Lord Argyle with Kira, who was walking alongside the young Prince Oliver. Rolf was outside making goo-goo eyes with Lorelei. Otto is... Otto is on the dance floor with Katrina. Watching her make goo-goo eyes at everything because she's never experienced high culture before. And please don't fall. And we have Tia is off dancing with Ferris out on the floor, rocking it because they're
Fucking
playing
it up.
safety dance.
Oh no, Tia. Tia, you're muted.
What
I
is
know
this?
because somebody's calling us again.
Oh.
Oh, so it was your phone.
What is this? Is this a dress? Is this a blanket? No, it's a dress. Oh, that is a dress. Is it? Wait. Oh, it's a dress. I figured it out, guys.
Jesus.
It was all bundled up. I couldn't tell. I'm
That's why
also
you
like,
unfold it.
I was unfolding it. That was my live reaction to me unfolding it. It's like instead of unboxing, I do unfolding videos.
Shouldn't you
That's
be
a lot.
folding?
It's unfolding ASMR.
I have to unfold it so I can put it on a hanger.
Oh no!
Why
Yeah.
would you hang your dress? Don't make
Do
a
you
face
not
like
put your
that.
dresses on hangers?
You just fold
It's
them and throw them
wait.
into the
Are you supposed to put dresses on hanger? Hold on, I'm confused.
Yes.
Is this actually you?
Oh,
Yeah, it is on a
Yeah.
hanger. That's
Oh,
what I'm
yeah.
doing. I pulled it out of the dryer and I was unfolding it because it was all bundled up. Yes, that's what I
I
did.
didn't know what a hanger was. Okay.
Stop gaslighting Wrath. God damn.
I'm so confused.
Ref, you're okay.
Oh,
You're
Are they
okay.
calling us
Thing where
again?
you Close to dry.
It didn't dry. I'm so confused.
This is the most chaotic.
Everyone's
This is the most chaotic opening.
I was talking to Chili, but okay,
Everyone's just
anyways,
talking on
D&D
Wrath.
time, let's go.
Wrath.
I'm just trying to be a good boyfriend.
Stop crying. You're okay.
Aw.
All right. So, oh jeez, how am I supposed to? All right,
Yes, goo-goo eyes. You were saying.
yeah. Well, who's starting? Who wants to go first? This is your guys' party. I'm just reacting to it all.
Okay. Where is the king? Where is the
Uh,
Yeah, where's
he
the fucking
is-
king?
He's currently sitting up at the head of the table with his wife.
I know I'm making my way towards him already. Yeah.
You're going towards the king?
I know I was. That's what the
You're
whole
going
mecha trap is going
Are we
to.
all going towards the king at this point?
I'm not going towards
I-
the king. I'm dancing with Katrina.
Right.
and
So
I'm
Otto's on the
Lorelei.
dance floor with Katrina. Rolf is probably on the dance floor with Katrina. So we have Tia, Kira, and Miko all making their way towards the king.
No,
I
I'm
know.
Ferris.
Kira, you said you were tagging along with Miko, and if Miko is going towards the king, and what are you doing now then?
You could go anywhere. I'm just gonna go over there.
You don't need
It's-
it anymore?
I don't
It's
think I
decision
do.
time, Kira.
Yeah, Miko
You've only had like 3 weeks to think about what you wanted to do.
I know,
Now it is
right?
time to decide.
I know. Shut up.
You know what, everybody? We're all gonna let Kira go first. Kira,
Whoa, there we go.
we're gonna start with you.
Can I go second?
Hey!
I'm going
Sure.
second, right?
No,
Yeah,
fuck you.
absolutely.
I'm going second.
Kira,
You made yourself
Kira.
call.
Nigga.
Miko has decided to free you from his services while he goes to try and make a demonstration to the king. You now have free room of the ball. What do you want to do?
Okay, since Kira is a bit sad for obvious reasons, she
Is it obvious?
And it's not obvious. I'll promise you, it's not.
for me?
It's obvious to everybody that knows. In
Yes.
the party, at least.
She goes to she leaves the mall. She goes to the market because She knows Ferris and Owen. Owen.
Furcifer and Owen.
What did I say again?
You said Ferris.
Sorry,
I'm
thinking
telling you,
of
Kira
a-
wants
of
your
a-
man.
No, I don't. I don't.
We're
Really.
gonna have a little bit of trouble.
I'm always thinking on a Dragon Age character that's name is also Ferris.
I know the
Sorry,
one.
I mean Furcifer and Owen.
Okay.
And
Yeah. You'll see them out by their stall. He's kind of just trying to get the occasional person walking by. Furcifer is doing what he can to try and draw people in with a few sales pitches. Most of them kind of just ignoring him. Owen just kind of watching as it happens, as he's again just sort of the hired muscle. But they'll see you approach and they'll give a small wave, and you can walk on over, and Owen will be like, "What are you doing out here? I thought you were going to be in the ball."
I was, but is it okay if I stay here for a while? I'm not liking the crowd very much. Can I stay here, please?
Absolutely. It's you're free to stay. But what's wrong with the crowds? What's going on in there? Is there anybody giving you trouble? Furcifer is going to just be like, trouble? I may have something to help fix that. Can you not dance? I can lend you some shoes that can help you dance.
She's tempted.
No. I'm trying to think if the last 10 I got was enough to say that I can dance or not.
You certainly tried your best to dance with a goblin half your size.
No,
I was not half your size.
I said
Well,
Yeah, he grew
What's
like
all
a
my
big
size?
oh, that's right. Well, I forgot about that. You definitely did your best to dance with what was originally a goblin that was half your size. You were probably caught a little off guard.
Maybe.
Just a little.
Thank you. But yeah, no one gave me like trouble. I just don't like many people around me or looking at me.
Fair enough. Well, you're free to stay out here and sit with us. You can watch as Furcifer does his best to try and get any of these nobles to buy his wares. And Furcifer's just like, I'm getting close. I'm pretty sure some of them at least looked at me this time.
Oh. Yeah, I would love that.
You're more than welcome. I don't have anywhere for you to sit, but so you'll have to stand, unfortunately.
That's okay.
Fair enough. All right, you're going to spend your time outside with Furcifer and Owen?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. We'll go back inside. Is there anything else you'd like to talk to them about or do? If not, Furcifer's going to keep kind of pitching and doing the best he can to get people to, like I said, buy his products.
Are you guys single?
Fuck you, Danny! Never going to ask that.
It's an honest question.
It is an honest question, and they could give you an honest answer.
Yes, I'm married with 5 kids.
Married with what?
Nothing.
Furcifer, married with 5 children.
Oh.
This is your chance. People aren't paying any attention to him. If you want to talk to him, you've got him right where you want him.
Can I? Ready for the kill? No, okay. Kira's a bit shy, but can she ask Percifer to like dance outside? Is that possible?
Yes, you can. You can ask Percifer if you'd like to dance.
Yeah.
You're gonna. You have to ask him though.
Are you sure it's Kira that's shy, Chitty?
It transfers, okay? Give her a chance.
Owen's just literally gonna see the way you're looking at Percifer. Gotta just smirk a little bit. He's gonna be like, ah.
Yeah, I knew it.
He's like, ah, interesting.
What is interesting? What?
Nothing at all. Don't mind me. Pretend I'm not here.
Okay. Percifer, can I ask you something?
Of course. What can I help do for you today?
Would you like to dance or help me dance? Because I'm not that well doing at it.
I thought you said you knew how to dance. Do you need my? Do you want to try? Do you want to test out my shoes? The ones that'll help you dance.
Okay.
Okay, fair enough. He'll he'll come over and he'll present you the shoes. You're free to put those on. And he'll be like, "All right, Owen, why don't you dance with her?" And he goes, "No, I think I'll pass on this one. Why don't you dance with her?" And he's like, "What? What? But you, and he's like, "Do it for your customer." He's like, "All right, fair enough. All right, looks like it's me and you then. I need you to roll performance, but you get to do it at advantage, and whatever your ability score modifier is, add 5.
Oh, okay.
So if you have +2, you have +7. So these is shoes of dancing, which you guys could buy if you wanted to, but they're only going to help you dance.
Okay. Oh God, this fucking! I just do it with my hand.
I had this odds stacked so much in your favor. If you fail this roll, I'm gonna be disappointed.
Yeah, I'll be too. 16 plus 5 is 21.
You've never danced this well in your life. You'll kind of, you'll do a little dance, and you can hear kind of a bit of the music coming out through the halls, and you'll enjoy a nice slow dance with Percifer as he kind of shows you how it works, and it's a wonderful moment that you two share. Owen will surprisingly be gone by the time you guys are done dancing, leaving you the chance to share the moment amongst just the two of you. Is there anything you'd like to talk to him about while you're dancing? Or is Kira still shy?
Second option. She's shy, yes. But she's happy because she can dance. Good. Cheating, but good.
It doesn't matter. You've got Percifer's dancing with you, and you got exactly what you wanted out of the night, right? Is there anything else you want to talk to Percifer about, or am I hopping over to whoever would like to go second, which I believe was Miko wanting to talk to the king?
What, wasn't it Otto?
I want to go.
Was it Otto?
It was Otto!
Oh, I'm sorry.
It was Otto.
It was like fucking. I'm sorry. I'm half paying attention.
We're both small.
No, but we both did want to go second. You can go second.
Okay. See, I'm not an asshole.
You're not. Stop gaslighting Wrath. God damn it.
No, she's not gonna ask anything. She's gonna enjoy the moment. You can
Okay.
go to Otto.
All right, Otto. What would we like to do?
I'm nervous. Okay. Okay. So I want. We're dancing. We're hanging. I want to take her out to. Is there a garden area?
There is.
Like with. Is there like a big fountain? Like a big water fountain that I can dunk her in and murder her and no one will notice.
I want to go see that and invite me.
That's a fucking Joker moment.
No,
All right.
not for that reason.
God. Why is everybody calling me?
Because you're so gosh darn popular.
Jesus. All right. All I heard was you wanted to take her to the garden area, and then the phone call came in. So, what did you want to do?
I won't repeat what I said before, but I want to take her to wherever there's a big ass fountain, like really big.
Oh, very easily. It's literally the centerpiece in the middle of the king's garden.
Well, I'm gonna steal the king's garden to make a romantic move.
You're sealing it off?
No, I'm stealing
What is
it.
up with
It's
everybody
my garden.
stealing the deals tonight?
This is my garden now, bitch.
Fancy ball. This is the chance. Okay, well, yeah, you'll go and grow some flowers or whatever it is you're trying to do, and
Well, that's a good idea. Like, I'll definitely have Druidcraft going so like flowers can be sprouting and stuff on the way over, so it looks like it's kind of popping up as we walk.
okay.
But when we get to the fountain, Otto is just gonna ask, "Oh, I'm losing breath because I'm so nervous. I hope this works." Okay. Otto's gonna ask Katrina if she wants to see something cool, or if she wants to do something cool.
She's going to look at you very excitedly and nod and just go, yes, absolutely.
Cool. I'm gonna cast Water Walk, and we're gonna walk on the water of the fountain, and we're gonna keep dancing there.
That, okay. Fair enough.
And once we get we're gonna go around the fountain, like waltzing around it, and then at a certain point, I want to cast Jump so we can jump up, and some of the water droplets will kick up and kind of get illuminated by the moonlight and whatnot. It'll be really fucking romantic and pretty.
Yep, you do a fancy little spin, water swirling around you, the full moon illuminated behind you, catching both of your radiant beauty in a wonderful display.
I'll spin her, because I'll go a little higher and I'll spin her under my arm, do the little.
You do
spin
know
thing.
I have to make you roll a performance check for this dance.
Damn it.
Oh god! No, let them-
Oh god damn it!
All right.
Yeah, no,
Even if you
that's-
put that in your
30-20.
face, you'll make sure that you're all right, and you'll be able to play the "Oh, I'm so hurt."
Oh my leg. Oh.
Oh.
So you got a dirty 20?
Yes.
All right, yep. It'll be good enough. You'll toss her up in the air and pull off these maneuvers I've described with little issue.
Yay.
She is putty in your hands, mate.
More or less.
Oh my god. Oh, I'm doing it. I'm big brain hacking the female system. I wish Mika was here to see this. I mean Rolf. I don't know who my best friend character is anymore.
Yeah.
I wish my two best friends were here to see this. You're muted, mate. God damn.
Well, fuck you, I guess.
Fuck you!
Wait, okay.
He means best male friends.
Yeah,
Excuse-
fuck you guys. Fine, we're all
Excuse-
best friends. Jesus.
Yeah.
Otto, you do realize you're on the elven mind wave.
You'll still invite 120-foot radius.
Man.
God, it's gonna be like Bugs Bunny. I wish my brother George was here. I'll say that's my turn of downtime of spending time with Katrina, just wooing her and dancing with her, showing her pretty shit.
She's wooed, she's danced. It's a wonderful night for her. It's all beautiful. Everyone's getting lucky tonight, as in with good rolls. I can't say your characters are getting laid or not, but
two terms and conditions.
the only one I know for certain is getting laid is Miko, because he's got that robot, and that shit's hot. No.
Yo, Miko.
My mom said I was a handsome boy.
Yeah, no, Mama was right.
Damn straight.
All right, Miko, let's go to you next, since you want to go speak to the king.
Yeah. Well, I remember I talked to the prince. I asked him if he wanted to ride around in the giant crab machine.
He did say he'd love to, but that would not be the best look right now. So maybe in the future.
Yeah, I'm gonna still hanging upside down from the crowd. All right, I'll get one ready for you later, and then I'm gonna head over to his pops.
All right, you'll go across the floor. Everybody kind of clearing out of the way as there are a few people gasping as you cause a little bit of a scene.
I can help her if it needs to.
And the king will obviously see you approach. It's hard not to, and
I'll take off my hat and wave it from atop the machine. Howdy.
Good evening.
It is evening, ain't it?
You seem to be enjoying the party.
Absolutely. I actually came here to ask for an audience with you.
I see. What is it you wished to speak about?
A bit of business and a bit of leisure stuff. Is it all right? Or do I have to make an appointment with you?
It depends on the nature of your business.
My people recently have developed into a smaller nation. We wanted to strike talks of alliances with other nations. We have some benefits to it. That kind of talk.
Unfortunately, that kind of speak would be better suited for a more serious time. I would not discredit it, as I feel it be unwise, but right now would not be.
I am, though, right?
I can't say I know who you are.
How you do? Name's Miko. He's holding his hand out as the machine goes lower.
The king will kind of just a little caught off guard by this whole interaction, reach out and shake your hand a little bit. It's a pleasure to meet you, Miko. I am King Arland of Daramore.
King Arland of Daramore. I'll have to write that one down.
I would hope you already knew that.
Listen, we get from place to place. So, I'll be hoping to speak with you at a different time, perhaps tomorrow.
I'll see if there's a good time to work it in. You'll be able to talk to Theon, my right second in command. He handles most of my.
What was his name?
Wasn't it not Theon? I was thinking your character. It started with a T.
Oh my god!
No. Why the fuck did I think Theon? What was it? It was Theros. Theros. His name was Theros. That's why I was thinking Theon. Theros is his second in command. He's the one who handles.
You almost killed Chorus.
No, Theros is the dark elf in charge of making getting appointments, and you'll mostly speak to him first, and then he'll bring it to my attention and work out a time.
Perfect. Oh, I do love making an impression, though, so I decided to roll over here.
I would say you made quite an impression.
Ooh. I'll go speak to him at a different time, then. For now, enjoy these. He's gonna give everyone a little fucking magical buff. Woo. They get 4 temp HP. They feel good as shit.
All right.
The
king is like, yes, I think I'll be able to dance a little bit longer this evening. I have never felt so invigorated.
This thing's just a stamina buff to everybody.
You know, everyone starts looking at their partners in a different way now.
Yeah, it's all oysters, power of oysters.
The power of oysters?
Yeah. The stamina boost.
That's a bit of a long stretch joke, but it is a joke nonetheless.
I get the joke. I'm just it was definitely a stretch.
A huge one, bro. It's an Olympic gymnastics one, bro.
They just don't understand aphrodisiacs like we do.
Don't get shocked.
I would not say that. Anyway, is there anything else you'd like to do, Miko, or do you, I guess, plan on getting the rest of the corp hot and bothered?
Sure. I mean, when I walked into the room.
Please don't go around spraying pheromones on people.
I don't need to. Anyways,
okay.
But no, he'll probably. He would probably like take this attraction a bit out to a more open room. Obviously, if anyone wants to like ask questions about it or they fucking want to just ride on it, he doesn't really mind. But he's just keeping an eye out for what was the last guy, Goliath?
Argyle. It was Lord Argyle. Because there was Lord Gygao, which was the halfling, and then Argyle, which is the Goliath.
Ow!
They wanted to keep an eye out for him to see if it was okay to approach him.
Trust me, you don't really need to keep an eye out for him. He's big. You can see him. He is kind of off talking with Lord Gygao at this point.
I already talked to that guy.
You did already talk to that guy, but that is who he's speaking to. He's speaking to the other lord.
Yeah, it'd be weird if I just rolled back, started to fucking... Yeah, not yet.
Okay.
Later in the night, for sure.
Okay, all right. Later in the night, we'll remember that. Now we would like to go to Tia. Tia, what you got? What do you want to do?
She's looking very serious.
She's muted, isn't she? I can't see my phone.
Look at that serious face.
I think they're frozen.
Oh, is she frozen?
I think she is.
Horace. Tia. Don't look at Ferris like that.
She's just fucking staring the king down with a stone cold gaze. She's like, this motherfucker. I'm gonna do something to him, but I'm still figuring it out.
Let's also just set up the appointment with Theros.
Let's move to Rolf getting late.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not role playing that.
I'm joking.
Rolf just getting hit with the
I'll set up that meeting with Theros for sure. I need to do that.
Well, let me just summarize it up for you. Bounce spell, bounce spell, bounce spell, bounce spell, bounce spell, bounce spell. Then she uses her perk. It's called, I think they call it Mithril Jump. It's a natural perk. They can bounce a little higher than most other creatures. You're welcome. Have fun with that, Rolf.
What?
Don't think about it.
God damn.
What for?
God damn.
What she is? What? Say that.
She's a satyr.
Yeah.
Wait, is she a drow or a satyr?
What? Bounce a little higher.
All I have to do is clean up the dirty pool.
What the fuck is happening?
What's going on?
What is
I'm
that?
confused. What?
Don't think about it. Don't think about it.
Satyrs could bounce a little higher.
Yes.
I thought you were saying about eco.
$1,000 hour. It worked.
Satyrs can jump a little higher. It's one of their perks.
Chaos.
Why is that?
Chaos, you have audio bleeding.
Son of a bitch.
I thought he was like, having a shitty microphone, and he was trying to tell us about like I heard cleaning up poop water. I was like, what the fuck? Is Miko just going to like next level immersive role playing and pretending he's got like a sales pitch going on in the background? Don't worry, guys. I'll clean up the poop water in the streets. I've got robots for it. It's pretty fucking great.
My fucking friend sent me a fucking list. Like, oh, this is like one of the dirtiest jobs ever. For like, would you do this for $6,000 a day to clean this fucking toxic waste pool? And I was like,
yes,
every day,
$1,000 a day,
every day of the week, bro.
I absolutely I would.
$6,000 a day? You fucking retarded.
This is more than I earn in a month.
$6,000 a day?
Yeah.
So that means at the end of the week, whatever 6 times 7 is.
Well, no, that would be if you could
36,000
a day. That'd be if you could finish a job in a day. But most cleaning jobs do it from day-to-day businesses. So you'd be working 8 hours one day, 8 hours the next day, 8 hours the next day, until it adds up to 24 hours, and then boom. So you just finish a shitty job over 4 days. And then get paid $6,000.
All right.
Yeah. Anyways, my bad. I'm also used to muting Discord.
Pay, though.
This is depressing.
All right, is
Discord.
Tia back yet?
Yeah.
Tia, what do you want to do to the king?
Stab him.
Oh.
Why? He hasn't done anything to you guys yet.
Anyway, I wasn't with the king. I was with Ferris, you little bitch.
You were outside.
I thought you wanted to go talk to the king.
No, not yet.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. All right, well, you're outside with Ferris.
All right. Shit. Well,
Do you want to bring Gazebo along for moral support?
What I was going to do is I was going to sit at the table that Gazebo was at.
Ah!
Yay!
Because he helped me get over my little fear. So I wanted him to be there. And Gazebo's like my best friend now.
Oh, well, fuck me, I guess.
I don't know. Now we're even, you little bitch.
Rolf.
No! Don't compete for this. Gazebo has no friends. Please, Gazebo needs this.
Now you have one.
Yes!
What
Anyway.
the fuck? Okay.
So.
Oh god, Otto. Oh,
Hold on, I'm pulling up my character sheet just in case I have to do anything.
Yeah, just in case.
I need my spell list for no particular reason. I just got to figure out how charm works.
No, I haven't charm anybody yet.
Yet.
Not yet.
Too.
Not by magical means, no.
I love how that was unanimous then. Everyone just went, yet?
Hey, if it makes you feel any better, Rolf, that's like Lorelai's specialty is charm magic. That and healing.
Yeah, Lorelai's a little...
Lorelai is a people pleaser, and if she can charm 26 people at once, she gonna fucking do it.
God damn.
It was either 26 or 36, but basically she can charm like a small crowd with her magic all at the same time.
Oh dear. Poor Rolf, he doesn't stand a chance. He's going to get 26 people's worth of joy. God damn.
You thought he was going to stand a chance in the first place? Boy.
Damn.
I'm done.
Okay. No,
I've done my fucking laundry.
Nice.
Finally.
Not Theon. Tia, there we go. Now you got me clicking on Theon and not Tia. Okay. So yeah, Tia will take Ferris to the lovely table. I'm scrolling. And she's gonna sit down. And she'll just be like, so, enjoying your night.
To Gazebo or Ferris?
To Ferris.
Just checking.
Conversation with Gazebo.
Okay. All right. He'll give a small nod and he's like, yes, it's been a long time since I've been to one of these functions, and Well, I do wish I could be a bit more open about who I was, but beggars can't be choosers.
Don't worry about that. You'll, there'll be more times when you can do this, I promise. I want to apologize about earlier. Words are hard, really. Words are really hard.
Not so much the words, but finding the meanings behind them are. Speaking is easy. The emotion is the difficult part.
It is. Ferris, what I meant by all of that, and I'm assuming you can catch on, is I really admire you. Like, is it bad to say that it was even when, before Anakin and I became a thing, I just knew he wasn't right.
Well, all that does is prove to me I think I need to be a bit more discreet when I'm in hiding. And I'll kind of just laugh a little bit. Like, no, I can't say it's wrong.
I like you a lot, Ferris.
I like you a lot as well, Tia.
God, I really was thinking you were going to say something else. After everything you've been told, you really just expect the worst. The worst answer.
I don't expect the worst. I prepare for it, but I don't expect it.
It's really hard for me to not expect it. I mean, I've been through hell and back for 6 years, and so expecting the worst was something I learned to do. Most of the time it came true, really. I mean, look at Rolf and I's relationship. It's expecting the worst. I'm like a bad luck charm. So, but no, Ferris, I appreciate it, and about what we were talking about. Is there really no way you would be able to become a king?
Well, if the Arch-Arcanist were to perhaps change the rule or do anything like that, or if I were to leave the Sentinels in of itself, but as of right now, I can't say there is. But I can talk to Vargan. We need to change to adapt anyway. And perhaps having a Sentinel as kin would be more beneficial to our order than not. So it could be worked that perhaps I could be both, if the need or the opportunity ever arose.
I'm happy you're willing to try. I really am.
I certainly would be a fool for not being willing to try either.
Thank you, Ferris. Really, you do a lot for us, and I feel like we don't return the favor that often, so I Thank you.
It's just in my nature to help, dear. There's no need for you to return the favor.
Okay. I think I'm good now.
If you ever need to speak again, you do know where to find me. But I think the dance where they...
Who says you're leaving us now? No. You don't get to go back.
Oh, you want me to stay at the dance? I was merely just going to... Well, I could stay a bit longer, but when they start the dance where they swap partners, I think it best I go, lest I find myself dragged out onto the dance floor and...
Or you can stay with Gazebo. It's not like he's going to join the dance either.
Nobody would drag Gazebo onto the dance floor. Which is upsetting. Gazebo has fantastic dance moves. Traditional goblin dances.
Then again, Ferris, I will say, leaving might be a good idea. There are women at this party, and well, you know how women get with better-looking men.
Fair enough. I think I should leave on the high note of that compliment and see myself back to the back to our camp.
Back to our camp.
Yes, it was a pleasure sharing the evening with you, and I will see you all when the time comes for us to depart.
Or I will see you later instead of at the time we need to depart.
Feel free to come by. I certainly won't say, I certainly will not turn down the invitation of your company.
Good.
Well, with that, he's going to stand up and kind of give a small bow and then make his way outside. You're just gonna see Gazebo just kind of look at you with like a little grin. He goes, "You're gonna go to the camp, aren't you?"
No shit.
Just double checking.
I should back down. Hold hands?
Are you gonna kiss? Are you gonna fuck each other?
Oh, Danny.
I'm the annoying sister.
It's gonna be a long night.
Is anybody else up to anything, or we just want to go to the part where we go to the dance where we skip partners? Rolf, I saw you raise your hand.
Mm-hmm.
What you got?
Okay, so up until this point, Rolf and Lorelei have been like, having a real good time in amongst the people, socializing. They met a few people that were really friendly to them. They've been drinking a lot, so they're both very intoxicated right now with wine. So Rolf is feeling a little claustrophobic and a little bit hot, and like need some fresh air. So he takes Lorelei by the hand and he leads her out onto one of the balconies that's kind of arching, like connected. I don't know how to describe it. So it's kind of connected to the ballroom.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of like it's kind of like outside on a balcony. There's a couple of people outside, but only like a couple. And yeah, he just leads us like all the way to the far end of the balcony, and just he just leans on the railing and just looks out. What does the I'm assuming it's nighttime, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, could you describe what the night looks like?
So there is the full moon up in the sky. You can see the garden in front of you, a few torches lit down, kind of a few people sitting down at the benches talking amongst themselves. And out in the distance, you can see that the moonlight is reflecting out on the sea that is further out, with this small island way off in the distance that you would know is Maidenholm, which is actually where Kyosha came from.
Oh, okay. And okay, well, that's where me and her are at the moment. So I turn to Lorelei and I ask, you are a very beautiful dancer, Lorelei.
Thank you. Despite the fact I have 2 left hooves, and she'll kind of give a little jokingly.
No, I think you danced beautifully. You showed everyone in there what it meant to dance well. I'm sure we showed them a thing or two.
I certainly like to think I did a good job.
You're a natural performer, my dear. It's what you do.
It is my profession. I would like to think I can do it well, whether I'm doing a show or not.
Well, you wear it well, my dear.
Thank you.
You know, I described to you what I saw, and bearing in mind Rolf is very intoxicated right now, so it's kind of slurred.
Mm-hmm.
What I saw in you all those years ago. I told you that you were the one visitor to our kingdom that always was so kind to me, and I'm sure even when we were children, I had feelings for you. What was it that you saw in me? I was always the outcast. I was always the charity case that mother and father always used to wheel in whenever a special occasion occurred. What did you possibly see in me?
That's more or less what I am in my family. I'm the youngest of so many sisters, and all I have to do is wait until my parents marry all of them off, and only then will I be worth their time to find someone to pawn me off on or use me as a way to gain favor.
Is that what you would like to be to me then, pawned off onto me?
I would rather not be pawned off on you. I like to think it's something I could choose. But luckily I have many sisters, so I think I've got ample time. And she'll laugh a little bit, and she's like, "But no, I saw a similar situation with you in that I had, and I didn't think that you would want to be going through it yourself, and I thought you needed a friend, and it turns out I was right."
Well, you have amazing instincts, I'll say that, because I think that even at that young an age, I felt that connection with you, Lorelei, and I'm sure if it wasn't for your occasional visits, I would have left a long time ago for my night shift. So I just wanted to thank you.
Well, you're very welcome. If I could go back and do it all again, I assure you I would.
And Rolf leans in and kisses her on the cheek and says thank you. And he then looks down over the balcony and he says, "Oh, is that Otto dancing with someone down there on the fountain?"
Lorelei's gonna go, I think it is. It looks like they're in the middle of the fountain.
Oh. Rolf, in Rolf's head, he is so tempted to go, "Otto, don't fall over!" But he decides against it. Even in his slightly intoxicated state, he decides against it, and
I would have totally tripped up if you said that. Like, so
like mid-lift as well. It's like
the magic would break for me only, and I'd fall into the water.
Actually, you'd probably like look over, lose your concentration, probably on Katrina, and then she'd fall face first into the fountain, and you'd just be standing on top.
Well, water walk's not a concentration spell, luckily.
Well, I mean, it's up to you then, Otto.
That's even worse. She just popped right on top of it.
Do I catch your eye when I'm standing on the balcony looking down at you?
Oh, yeah, sure. I'll be like, hey, I'm waving over.
That's my bro.
And Rolf like, you go, man.
I just put a hand up then. In that case, I just like gently wave at you.
Sure. You know what? I'll do you one better. Otto, while you're doing your little spin and you see Rolf and you're waving, you look up on the top of the castle and looking down, you'll even see the hooded mysterious figure watching you.
Wait,
Nice.
we're gonna land safely. Okay. Hey Katrina, look, it's Rolf, and I'm gonna while she's looking at Rolf, I'm gonna stand on my toes and I'm gonna look over at the hooded figure and be like, what the fuck are you doing here, Ruben?
He's up on top of the castle. He's really far away.
What the fuck?
Is he like Batman? He's got his cloak billowing out in the darkness. Like...
Yeah, he's just looking down, kind of looking at you, Otto. So you have to be seen by two of your bros. That is if you consider Ruben your bro.
Yeah, but he is my bro. But he's a bro that also appears when disaster is happening. So, because every time I fucking see him, there's disaster afoot.
And Trip.
No,
Yeah.
he's just chilling up there. If you look at him, he'll just kind of give like a small acknowledging wave.
And I'll give him a small wave right back, like a, hey.
Yeah.
I'm nervous.
Well, while all this is going on, then while Otto's done that, I noticed that Lorelai's hand is like leaning on the balcony, so I put a hand on top of hers, and I just look at her for a moment and just smile at her.
She'll kind of turn her hand upside down and take hold of yours and hers instead, and return the soft smile.
I say to her, when all of this business with Farrowbrook is over, I'd very much like to journey back to Eladriel with you. I don't think I've ever been to your kingdom. It may be a very beautiful place to visit, at least for a time.
Well, I would be more than happy to take the time to show you around.
That would be delightful. Are you ready to... oh my god, should I? Rolf suddenly gets something like catch his nose. He's like, oh. And then all of a sudden he sees Lorelai in a brand new light and he's like, oh my.
Oh no! Miko, you bastard!
And he just turns bright red. He's like, I need more wine. Okay. Yes. So after that, he turns to her and he says, "Would you care for one more dance?"
I would love to.
Okay. And hand in hand, they go back.
Rolf had too many fucking oysters tonight.
Yes.
Yep, he is bright red, but he is leading her in nobly for a dance.
Mr. DM,
Yeah, what's up?
since I see Ruben, and I've only known Ruben to be at places at just the right time for disaster, can I safely assume that I should take Katrina home now?
If that's what the takeaway Otto wants to have is, then go for it. Don't you have the message, Otto?
No, I think only Tia has message.
Kira does too.
You've got Skywrite. You could write him a message in the sky.
Hey Ruben, what you doing here?
Yeah, we really give you could just whoa, what's up, and everyone's like, what the fuck?
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna do Skyrim because then it's gonna give him away. I'm not a dickhead like that anymore. So I'm just gonna take Katrina home. It's probably almost that time that she has to go home too, right? That I promised.
It's got like an hour.
Ah, shit.
Doesn't he need another role for that, like a transportation?
Yeah, you will have to go talk to Owen and Versifer to get a scroll to send her home.
That's right. Okay, well, I'm going to guide her away from the fountain. Don't hurt yourself, Chili Jesus. And I'm just gonna say, well, I know this is a little soon, but my adventuring instincts are kicking in that danger might be afoot or something like that. And I did promise your parents to bring you home safe and sound.
Well, I suppose if you want to send me home, but aren't they going to do the one big final dance? Don't you want to at least be present for that?
God damn it.
Come
Well, no,
on.
I don't want to
Come
send you home.
Don't you want to do the one big dance where we swap partners around? Come on!
Well, if I could choose, I wouldn't want to share you with many other people. But we can definitely go to the dance and that will be the last thing. And maybe you should probably snag like a whole piece of cake. And when I say piece of cake, I mean the whole cake. So you can take it home and enjoy it.
I will definitely try to steal as much of the food as I can because that is delicious. Please do.
Yeah.
You have no idea how much food is just not eaten at parties. Like, it's insane.
It's so insane.
I've done catering and it breaks my fucking heart.
My cat's dead in my lap. Let me turn on my camera for her. So yeah, we'll go into the party.
Okay, all right. You wanna go to the party? Is Otto going to do anything to up their protection and safety?
I don't have any condoms.
Run into a bear. No.
That's not what I meant.
Let me quickly look up. Is there?
Oh, fucking bear! No one picks fights with bears.
You're right. I can just turn to a bear and be like, "Fuck off." God damn it! Get back to me. I'll tell you what's up.
No, because the dance is going to start right now. You have right now to tell me. There's no coming back to this.
I guess, yeah, I'll do enhance ability.
Okay.
Let me see. I get to choose. I will do. Ooh, I can make her even better with fucking bull strength. Giving a barbarian bull strength. That would be fun.
I was gonna say she is technically a barbarian.
Yeah, but to up it, Oh, but she already gets advantage if she's raging. Then I would do it for dexterity. Give her cat's grace.
Okay.
Yeah.
And give her a good initiative order. The GTFO.
Well, you'll walk inside and you'll see kind of people are kind of getting ready. You'll see your whole adventuring group. You all have the chance to talk amongst yourselves a little bit. If there's any information we want to share or things to discuss before we hop into the dance.
I don't have a dance partner now, so I'm like trying to find one.
Hey, Dan, look, I'm dancing with a pretty girl. Wait, where's Sarah?
He went home.
Where's who? Oh.
I talked to
He
Sarah.
went home.
Oh, that sucks. Have fun.
Oh, poo.
Question.
Yes.
Since Tia doesn't have a partner, can I bring Percifer and Owen so she has a partner? Because
We
I
can
want to
bring
dance
Percifer
to
and
it.
Owen.
This partner.
Oh wait, what about Leaf? You can dance with Leaf.
Wasn't he gone?
Yeah, where's Leaf?
He was at the window like.
Yeah,
Tia
he was
guys.
up on the roof where the hooded mysterious figure is.
Wait a
Can I
minute.
cast? Oh no, shit, that doesn't work.
What?
Can I try to cast message and see if he's in my radius? Is he in my radius?
I'll say yes.
Awesome. I'm casting message to Leif. Leif,
Okay.
whatever the fuck his name is. Leif.
Leif.
And I'm gonna go, you wanna come dance?
I can't really turn down the opportunity to do that, but I would need a moment.
Okay. Get ready.
I am always ready, I assure you.
All right.
Yeah. So, is there anything you guys want to discuss while you're waiting for Leif to show up?
Who's the closest person to me? Rolf or Tia or Miko? Because I think Kira's still
You're
out
in the
there.
garden, aren't you? You're in the fountain.
Walking back.
I'm
You're
definitely still there.
You're walking back. You'd probably be closest to Rolf and Lorelei.
Okay,
They were on the
then-
second floor, weren't they?
Were they?
Yeah, they were on the ground floor, and Rolf and
Yeah, because you had to look
So-
down,
Sky.
so there's no...
Yeah, Tia would
We're
be the
assuming
only
he's
one
walking
involved.
back, Nico.
Oh, okay. So then, if we're gonna cross paths, then I'll tell Rolf first. Hey, Rolf, I think I saw Ruben on the roof.
what makes you think it was him?
How many other people do you know loiter on roofs?
Hey, dark ape.
Very true. What was he doing?
Waving.
Loitering on the roof.
Well, did he say hello? Did he wave or anything?
Oh, well, he said hi, because that's like the polite thing to do.
I guess so. Perhaps he's keeping silent watch on us to allow us this one moment where we can actually enjoy ourselves without threatening for our lives.
Wow, we really like switched sides just now. That was very optimistic. I'm thinking there might be trouble.
I am very drunk right now.
Oh, I
That is an
see.
understatement.
I get optimistic
Understandable.
when I'm drunk.
You're right. Okay. Well, carry on with your drunk optimism. Very good. If you see Kira, Miko, or Tia, I would let them know. Miko probably doesn't know who this person is, but I'm sure a little explanation he'll understand.
Didn't Miko meet the hooded mysterious figure?
Yeah, I met him.
Yeah.
Nico
talked to him.
did see him, yes.
Really?
He's not mysterious to me. My first encounter was talking with
Yeah,
him.
he knows who he is.
Oh fuck!
Yeah, he's seen the hooded mysterious figure without the hood.
You know who Ruben is.
I know the man behind the slaughter, yes.
He does.
Is he purple?
Is that
He
that a
absolutely
587?
does.
Well then, yeah. I'll keep going on in. And who would I see next?
Probably Nico. He's sitting in the middle of the room trying to draw people to his attention and pitch his goblin colony.
Miko!
What's up?
I want to run up behind him and just jump on his back. Miko,
Okay.
you won't
Right,
believe what I just saw.
What'd you see?
I saw Ruben on the roof.
What's his real name? I know his real name.
The Watcher.
Watcher.
The Peeper.
No, Ruben.
His name is the Watcher, which translates to Peeping Tom.
No, I understand that you gave him a nickname too, but his real nickname
Oh, no,
is
that's
Ruben.
the funniest thing. He calls himself that. He thinks that's cool or something.
Ew, he sounds like a pervert now. My opinion of him is much lower. But he's on the roof. Wait, you don't think he was checking out Katrina? Oh no! I'm gonna go back to Katrina.
Bye-bye.
Katrina's with you.
Oh, hi, Katrina.
Hi.
I'm just gonna stay by her side. I'm not even gonna tell Kira or Tia because now I'm just paranoid. I'm like a paranoid little chihuahua. Like anyone who comes by my owner, I'm like, hey.
Well, it's going to be a real interesting swap partner dance because you're just going to be glaring at anybody that's looking at you that's dancing with Katrina.
Intimidating glare.
Yeah, I was gonna. Yeah, when I see that, it's like, how are you gonna handle the swap dance?
Oh, it's just a dance. It's easy.
All right.
What if Ruben is the one that ends up dancing with her?
Flames coming out of the side of my head. He says it'll be
And
fine,
the head
but
is like
he's lying.
steam.
Flames, just flames coming out the side of my head.
Well, in that instance, a few minutes later, Tia, you're going to see Leif come walking in. He's a bit more cleaned up. He's wearing a much more respectable outfit, and he'll come walking over to you and give a small bow. And it's good to see you again. How's the dance been?
It's been really great. You look like you're wearing something different than what I saw you in 20 minutes ago.
You know how it is. Work calls for one outfit, pleasure calls for a different one.
Yeah, what you do for work?
I am a performer. I do all kinds of things. I travel around the land, and how do I Alex want to say this? I never lied. I told you my job was to travel around and partaking tournaments, and that is technically my job.
Sure, okay. Anyways, they're about to do that swap dance, and Ferris has gone off for the night, so I need a partner for the first little round.
Starting to feel more than a little used. She's gone silent. Clearly, my new outfit has left her speechless.
Nobody cares to knock. Anyways, what were we talking about? You feeling used? No, Leif.
Yeah, don't worry. Everyone does.
I actually do enjoy your company a lot. So, we can dance and talk, and maybe if you see everybody else, they can dance and talk with you.
That is how a swap dance generally works. This is not my first ball.
It's not mine either, but
not too often a guest, but that's not the point. At this point, Kira is going to come walking in with both Owen and Versifer, because she said she was going to come with both of them.
No, Owen doesn't have anybody to dance with.
She looks like a player.
Owen's got his Owen's got his little bird Darius kind of on his shoulder that's kind of chirping and looking around the room a little bit, and he'll just you're free to introduce Owen and Versifer to anyone that you'd like, Kira. You now free roam of the ball on a much more elegant setting than just outside with a cow named Melissa.
Yo, Kira, dance with two men at once.
supposed to do that?
How do you do that?
I can call myself.
You give one hand and you give the other hand, and you're like, dance around me, boys.
One face is your front, one face is your back.
Yo, shush.
Like a sandwich.
You guys
Like,
can do a
no!
three-way tango.
What is happening?
Well,
Who's supposed to dance?
the dance is gonna begin.
Mm-hmm.
You can hear the music start to play. Kira needs to make her choice. Are we going with Owen or Versifer?
Versifer's cute.
Christopher.
Okay.
There we go.
You'll go off with Versifer, and Owen will kind of just smile and take a seat at the table next to Gazebo, and Gazebo goes, "Hi, how are you?" He's just like, "Oh, this was a terrible seat to take." He's just like, "I'm Gazebo." Owen's like, "Son of a bitch."
Gazebo's like, what's a pretty lady like you doing here?
It's literally Owen's gonna take a seat, and Gazebo's gonna just have his hands just laid out on the table, and he's just like, "Hi, I'm Gazebo." Nobody sat next to me. I don't know how these dances work. No one's like, "I am leaving." This is weird. Gazebo's just, damn it.
It's a random girl and dance.
Right.
Because he goes smelling too many of those pheromones. Of Minko.
Gazebo is actually wildly unaffected by it.
Oh.
Yes.
I just thought it was funny. It's just like, you know how sometimes you sit down and like a little kid that you don't know comes up to you, it's just like, "Hi."
Hi.
It's like one of those. That's Gazebo, because he was just like, "Hi."
He's a kid. He's a kid on his Nintendo DS at the wedding.
Yeah, exactly. All right. Well, the dance is going to begin. Everyone is dancing with their partners. It's wonderful. Everyone's having a grand old time, and this is the chance where if anybody would like to talk to any of the NPCs at the ball, just tell me who you want to speak to, and the swap meet will put you with them.
Oh,
there
are we swapping now? Shit.
I'm not having us roll or anything. You're just telling me if there's an NPC at the ball you want to talk to, and this dance will make sure you end up with them eventually.
So if this is kind of like Smash Bros, could I click the random button to get a random NPC?
I like random
Sure.
kind of more fun.
Absolutely.
I want random.
Question.
All
How
right.
many rounds
And I'm
do we
with
have?
6'4" Rolf.
You have as many rounds as you guys want there to be, because this is just a chance to talk to people.
Only 3. All right.
Okay.
I mean, pit me up with any NPC of your choice, and I'll just ask what they look like and what they seem like, and I'll take it from there.
Otto, you're dancing with Queen Amelia of Daramore.
Oh, fuck.
No.
Oh, fuck.
This is the king's wife.
I'm gonna burp from nerves. Because this is making me gassy.
Tia, who are you dancing with first?
Who's closer to me, the king or Rolf?
Probably Rolf.
All right, I'm going to Rolf.
Otto, Katrina is dancing with the king.
Oh, okay.
She's, if it makes you feel any better, she's like super tense and she's like, "Holy shit!" She's like she's real rigid. You can see like part of the fur on her tail just standing up, and she's like, "Ah, this is the fucking king."
Meanwhile, I'm over here like, this is the fucking queen.
There you go.
Do we roll performances?
Where's the prince?
No, this is a slow, half-guided dance. I'm not gonna have you guys roll performance for this one. You're fine. You're fine here.
Who's gonna land with the prince?
Rolf, Tia, you guys are dancing. We want to. Kira is dancing with Oliver.
What?
Oh!
Wait, excuse me, what?
You got the prince.
You're dancing with the prince.
This is the fucking prince.
Yes.
It was like Lord.
Who's Miko dancing with?
Miko is dancing with Lorelai.
Aw.
That's cute.
Expected another reaction.
Who?
The drunk Rolf.
The one that just had the moment with me.
Tia, Rolf.
Oh, still don't know who that is.
Lorelai is a satyr
Same
princess
character.
from the kingdom of Eladril.
I don't think Miko has exchanged any words with her, so he's who?
She is
Nice.
your character will probably know her as the White-tailed Diva. She is a famous songstress and dancer that travels around the land.
Yo,
She's
Miko, that
famous
sound like
singer.
your mom.
Probably.
All right. We'll start with Rolf and Tia. You guys want to talk, and while you're dancing, please go for it.
Okay.
Remember doing this?
Or we could start with someone else. I mean, you picked Rolf
I
first.
just started. Fuck you.
Fuck you, God.
Fuck you, Cole. Give me a second.
You're perfectly right. It has been some time since we done.
Oh my god. I miss this so much.
It is lovely to experience it again, Tia. Makes me think of simpler times.
Do you think it could go back to the way it was after all of this is over? Because I
hope
want
so.
it to.
I hope so too. But you'll have to forgive me because I'm very drunk right now.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Okay.
He's not going to remember this, and fuck.
I just imagine his like eyes are like half open. He's like, I am so fucking drunk.
I am feeling so happy right now.
Yeah,
But she's got her eyes on the king.
Who have you got your eyes on, Tia?
No one in particular.
Oh, right. Because I have seen the way that you look at Ferris, you know.
Okay, yes. We've already established. Ferris and I have already established.
Oh, all right. Well, I mean, are you going to do something about it tonight?
We'll see about that.
And Rolf does a little flourish. He kind of like dips her like that and pulls her back up. And he says, "Well, if I were you, I get your skates on after this dance. Then it's getting pretty late."
I will. Don't worry.
We'll make everyone feel awkward, I'm sure.
Oh, I'm so excited.
On the journey, wherever we're going after this, I'm sure you and him will exchange very awkward glances across after you do it, and we'll make all of us look awkward too.
Oh, I love you, brother.
Yes, well, there we go. And they say, surprisingly, he's actually quite a good dancer when he's drunk. He's very composed, but his words are so slurred.
And so wrong.
All right. Fair enough. Kira, is there anything you would like to talk to the young prince about?
Is there anything he wants to talk to me about? Because I don't have anything. I'm nervous.
Ask him if he knows the lottery numbers.
How old is he, DM? Just to double check.
He's
How old is he?
He's a lot younger than me.
He's 14. He's 13 or 14.
Kira, he's a horny 14-year-old. Watch out.
Oh, he's the same age as me. Let's go.
Wait, what?
Ignore them. Is there anything you'd like to talk about the prince with? Well, then he would just make he'll just make small chit chat with you, and it'll just be. There's nothing in particular. He's trying to be respectful, so he doesn't want to pry too deep. So if there's nothing you want to talk to,
he's trying not to let his 14-year-old emotions make him just constantly look at your chest.
He does a very good job maintaining eye contact with you, Kira. He is a respectable young boy.
Is he tall enough to do that?
Oh, he's a perfect size.
He is tall enough. Otto, is there anything you would like to talk to with Queen Amelia about?
He's not back yet.
You got big bazongas.
Your husband runs the country.
I hear your husband runs a country. Which one? Is it one I've heard of?
Well,
all right. Miko, is there anything you'd like to talk to Lorelei about, or are we going to move partners?
Oh, yeah, he just asked, I feel like I've seen you before. What do you do?
I am a songstress. I am a diva. I perform, I sing, I dance. I'm a little bit of a healer. I do lots of charity work, pretty much.
Oh, I must have heard about you from my mom then. My mother was a performer.
Really?
Yeah.
What was her name while she was performing? What was her performing name?
I don't remember if she had a performance name. I always just called her Mom. I know her name was Vinny. But yeah,
Vinny?
She was just Mom for the short years I knew her.
Well, it sounds like she's no longer with you. I'm so sorry for your loss.
It's fine, old age. About third, goblins got short lifespans. We're used to it.
I would 11, she's still alive, and she's like, "Stop talking about me like I'm dead.
You're dead."
I'm dead.
Sometimes I feel like I can hear her. It's like she's 5 doors away from me.
Listen here, motherfucker.
Forget about it. Fuck you.
Fuck you.
I'm living here.
Luckily, no, we lost her in a normal way.
Well,
she was already pretty old when she had me.
Well, I'm sure you brought much joy into her life. You seem a very respectable young goblin.
Oh, thanks. It's good to hear that. So you do the tours, right?
I do, yes.
What places did you go to?
I've been all over. I've been to Belterion, to Orangerow when it was still safe, Darramore. I've been to Maidenhome. I've been overseas. I've been to Yanamora. I've been to Garen, all kinds of places.
Oh, sounds interesting. I recently moved around here, so I'm still getting to know the place.
Well, I wish you the best and safe travels. And with you traveling with Rolf and his merry band, we'll call it, you should be in safe hands.
Don't worry, I can take care of myself.
You seem more than capable.
I'm no longer the best friend.
Oh, yeah. You know them for a while?
I've known Rolf and Tia for quite some time, but not the others, unfortunately.
Could you tell me a bit about them? I feel like I got off on the worst foot with them. Well,
with Rolf and Tia?
Yeah.
Sure. And she'll give you a bit of their backstory, or I don't know what... I don't know what you want me to have her tell you. What do you want to know about them?
About them? I feel like the only thing he knows is that one lady is completely... the lady is completely distraught about the death of someone, is making pacts with a demon, and the other guy is pissed at her. I mean, He seems like a good guy. He seems like a good guy because he's doing his night work, You
just told Laura...
Help people when we can. Help people when we can, and let's get our job done kind of deal. She's got that kind of vibe.
You just told Lorelai about the fucking deal with the demon.
Well, he doesn't tell them about that. He's just like, what can you tell me about them? Because the only thing he knows about
that is
Tia
what he knows.
She's crazy.
You exposed it to everyone.
No, he didn't say it out loud. He's just like telling the DM what he knows.
Yeah, this is what I know about them. I don't know anything about them.
She'll tell you Rolf is the Prince of Belterion, picked up from a young age and adopted into the family. He's been trained by the sword. He's been on a 10-year adventure to try and become a knight. She's pretty sure it should be up soon if it's not up already. She's had difficulty keeping up with the time since he's left. Tia was is the Princess of Belterion, who had her hand promised to another kingdom, ran away from home and was gone, and she hadn't heard from her for 6 years and is just happy to have caught up with her now, but she can't really tell you what's happened on the adventure due to the fact that she doesn't know it all yet, and she's not sure what she should tell you because she doesn't want to put Tia or any of the party at risk if there's anything she wouldn't want you guys to know.
Oh, trust me, I get it. Don't worry. I am technically a stranger so far.
Fair enough. Any other questions for Lorelei, Miko?
No, not really.
Otto.
Yes.
I know you're here. Did you have any questions for the Queen of Daramore?
Yeah, why are your titties so big? No, just kidding.
Ow.
God damn, them some big bazongas.
Hi, I would like some breast milk. I'm sorry.
Mommy,
I have a question for you, DM.
Yes.
How much do I know of Erendril as of this moment?
I mean, you know a decent amount. Your people are from there, but you were more of a secluded community that kept to yourself.
What do I know right now in this current moment about the political climate?
It's pretty fucking tense over there. The current emperor took over, and a lot of people aren't super fond of him, but he seems to be keeping order in one form or another.
And am I aware of how my people feel about it?
Back before you left, they didn't really care for him, but he left them alone, so they kind of is like a live and let live. They're like, we don't really like him, but we're not gonna fuck with him either because he doesn't fuck with us.
Okay. God, do I know if Daramore doesn't like him?
The Emperor?
Yeah.
Oh, Daramore and Orangel fucking hate each other. They've hated
cool.
each other for a long time.
Oh, shit. Oh, God, I'm dancing with... Oh, no, this has another level of awkward, like, I'm dancing with the fucking queen! Okay. Well, trying to think now.
So unless you're actually going to ask her why her titties are so big, I'm assuming you have no questions.
Gosh. I kind of wanted to ask her, like, because I know that my people, they travel around because they're pretty nomadic too. I would have wanted to ask if she's, like, heard or seen anything of my people. I think that's what I'll ask her. Just to see, like, if they've been around this area or near this area in any way. Like, spotted.
She's not going to have heard anything of your people. Maybe she'll say the name sounds vaguely familiar, but only in slight passing and maybe once a very long time ago.
Okay, that's fair enough. And I'll apologize to her for asking such a weird fucking question. And then I'll ask why her titties are so big.
And she'll just go genetics. And I eat my vegetables.
Oh wow, that's really cool.
Thank
Is
you.
that really what happens with women?
I, as the DM, don't think I should answer this question. So moving on.
Well, she's like, you're a little pervert. He's like, ha, yeah.
she's like, all right, we need to swap partners. There's a fox girl glaring at me from across the room. All right, so swapping partners. Is there anybody would like to get, or am I just assigning people random partners again?
King.
Okay, Tia would like to dance with the king.
Tia slaps some other woman out of the way, like, shoot, bitch.
Move!
I've got a good one. Oh, look at that. I've just landed a dancing partner with Katrina.
Oh.
No, trust me. This is going to be actually quite nice.
All right, so Tia is with the king. Rolf is with Katrina.
If that's okay.
Otto is dancing with Kira.
Oh.
Yay.
I was gonna say, can I dance with Miko? No.
And Miko, we'll say you'll partner up with Versifer.
I have no idea who that is, but all right.
Wait, we can dance with the same sex?
I can partner you up with whoever I want. Fuck you.
Okay, God, calm down. I'm not challenging
I've
you.
been trying
Otto!
dance with
The Duke. This is all perfectly ordinary.
Yo, Rolf, hold me up and dip me like a lady.
Miko, Versifer is the salesman that was standing outside the castle trying to sell magical items.
Okay.
All right. Let's start with Kira and Otto. I want to start with the two players.
Yeah, we're players.
Therapy couple.
Hello, Kira.
Hi.
Are you enjoying the party?
I would assume so, yes. How is your time with Katrina?
Wow, that was amazingly unconvincing. It's impressive how not convincing that was. So, like, how is the party really treating you?
It has its ups and downs, but I'm okay now. I promise.
Did you find a better partner?
I danced with Versifer and it went quite well. Maybe because I was cheating with dancing shoes, but
Which you're still wearing, by the way.
Awesome! Snitch them!
He won't notice! Well, that's good.
So, Katrina, and you, how is it going? Tell me.
Yeah, Otto, how's it going?
Well, I'm gonna look over to Katrina. She's with Rolf. Don't wiggle your eyebrows at me, Joseph. Otto gets a little tense, but he looks back at you, Kira, and he's like, "It's going pretty well, actually."
Through gritted teeth, everything's fucking fine. I'm super happy. We're having a great time.
Otto,
The peeping Tom is looking at her.
Otto, I think you're fine. I don't think he's doing something.
I don't know. He looks a little drunk. His hand might go somewhere. He's gonna like try to like go over there. He's trying to dance him over there. No, wait, I'm
I think
sorry.
he chose someone. I don't think he's going for Katrina. She's all yours. She seems to really like you.
Oh.
Do you think so, Lulu?
Well, she seemed very happy when you danced with her.
Do you think so, Uwu?
I heard the uwu. I just trying to play over it.
Otto, saying that costs you 20 hit points.
Ah, the pain! I'm gonna tell you, just like
You
I
cringe.
accidentally casted fireball.
Oh, but I should probably tell you actually, just to segue away from this topic. I did see Ruben on the roof, or the Watcher. I'm gonna cringe a little when I say that. He thinks it's cool. Oh,
He doesn't like the name Ruben, honey. I'm so sorry.
oh no! Wait, he doesn't?
He never did.
What? He lied to me.
Yeah,
I'm not saying anything.
Literally, when you were in the dungeon, you called him Ruben. He rolled his eye.
He never said he didn't like it.
He has
He
never
did,
said
actually.
anything.
He did
Was he
say
with
that
us?
he didn't like it.
He lied to me by not saying anything.
He didn't say anything ever.
He just never says anything.
I was like, do you like the name Ruben? He shook his head.
I thought that meant yes.
Oh,
Dumbass.
honey. But he's our
Oh.
dumbass. He's a cute dumbass.
He's a cute dumbass. I'm cute himbo. God damn it. Well, he's here. I don't know why, but I guess he's just relaxing. He was on the roof just loitering up there. It's weird. I just hope tonight won't end in a bad way.
Leave it to me, Otto. Leave it to me.
I don't know how I feel about you saying. I don't know how I feel about you saying that while holding Katrina.
Oh, believe me, you'll be thanking me later.
No, I will not. I don't know the connotation.
All right. Are we going to Rolf or Miko next? Miko, do you have any questions for the salesman?
Yeah. What are you doing here?
I was invited by Kira. She wanted to dance. And one thing led to another, and I believe I'm at a party now.
All right. Who's manning the shop outside?
Melissa's got it covered.
Oh, fair enough. Right.
She's a smart cow.
I imagine she looked like a smart cow. So, you're invited here for one dance?
I was dancing outside earlier. It was
And you were thrown into the masses.
I decided it would possibly be fun to tag along. And I enjoyed. What's it matter? Why?
Nothing. I'm just wondering how you got from outside to in here and then roped into all this. I'm just killing the time, man. You okay?
Fair
You seem
enough.
nervous.
I'm not used to social functions.
Yeah.
I don't have a lot of luck when it comes to these sort of things.
I understand what you mean. Well, the only social functions I go to are the ones that don't involve humans and elves.
You know what? Crazily enough, those are generally the ones I go to too.
Fair enough. Most humans and elves are very, very boring. You sell magic items. So they're pretty much the worst customers to have.
Well, I don't think the worst customers are just the most disrespectful. And even then, I usually have something in my bag that will shut them up. It's called a scroll of silence.
Yeah, but then you're just burning through product.
I can live with that.
Sure. I mean, I know how much hard work goes into making magic items. Well, it's easier nowadays.
Fair enough. Well, what kind of magical items do you make?
Warfare types. We recently branched out to more day-to-day items, but we perfected pretty much the war type of magic items, whether it be golems, ballistas, motors, artilleries, armor, shape-shifting armor, bit of alchemy.
That's a very versatile skill set you have there.
Well, when a need arrives, you kind of have to meet it.
That's
I don't
fair.
think I introduced myself. I come from a rebellion nation. We recently just got our boots in the ground. That's why we're trying to branch out to more day-to-day activities. We've recently made clothes that heat themselves. Slippers that don themselves on and off for the lazy folk. A little pan that also heats itself, so you can make breakfast on the go without having to carry around fire hazards.
You should look into a chair that reclines. That'll be big.
Oh no, we have one of those, but it's currently we found it because so we have this giant sentinel creature that moves around in the battlefield, and it turns out sitting on your butt and a giant metal mount, it tends to hurt. So we invented a recliner for it, and now we just make it outside of said functions.
Fair enough. Well, it sounds like you've got everything covered then.
Yeah, we just need to find some allies. It's just hard. I don't really like humans, so I struggle to talk to them.
Well, well, if it means anything coming from me, I wish you the best of luck.
One salesman to another, right?
Exactly. All right, Rolf. What would you like to do with Katrina while you're dancing?
Choose your drunk words carefully.
Yeah, probably a poorly chosen word. What I want to do with her while dancing. Okay, so we just carry on dancing. Do a little flourish with her like that, and I just smile at her and I say, "How's this for another big adventure? Then it's a long way from troll and giant killing."
It's definitely a nice change of pace to go towards go from that to this.
It is, isn't it? Otto seems very happy.
He does. You all seem very happy.
Including you.
Would I not be? This is my first chance to come to the kingdom and really live this sort of life.
You know, ever since we left, he hasn't stopped talking about you, you know. He talks constantly about your beauty and compares it to the stars, to the sky. He's very romantic, you know. He as I'm sure if you get to know him, you'll find out more. And he just dips her.
I didn't realize I was such a popular subject when it came to him, though I guess in light of everything that's happened tonight, I should have been a bit more obvious.
Well, he was so excited about asking you tonight. Honestly, I think he wanted to court you for the longest time.
Well, I will certainly keep that in mind. He's definitely going to make it hard to not think about him when we're done with this evening.
I wish you nothing but the best, Katrina. I'm so glad you managed to find what it was that you were searching for. I just wish, now that I think back on it, the very first time we saw each other was me in a bathtub. I'm starting to wish that perhaps our meeting could have been somewhat more dignified.
And she'll just laugh and she goes, "The amount of people I've met while they were in that bathtub, trust me, for me it's a normal meeting."
enjoy yourself, Katrina.
You as well.
You're welcome, Otto.
Tia, you are dancing with Tomas Ireland, King of Daramore.
I'm just gonna catch hands and I go, "Oh, Your Majesty, I've been waiting to meet with you tonight."
It's a pleasure. It's a pleasure to meet you. And who are you? I seem to be at the disadvantage of not knowing your name.
My name is Tia.
It is a pleasure to meet you, Tia. I hope you're enjoying the ball.
Oh, I am. Such an extravagant occasion.
I, of course, spared no expense.
In these dark times, very, very dark times, Your Majesty, you pull through.
Yes, well, in the darkest of times, there must be someone that is trying to continue to light the way and inspire and at least keep the spark of joy and happiness alive. Morale is the loss of morale can be a dangerous thing.
Really, yes. Speaking of, I have a few questions.
As you pull out like a fucking piece of paper, unfolds, put on a small pair of glasses.
No. Speaking of, I have a few questions. I am actually very new to the area, and well, everybody's been so down with the answers. I wanted to hear it from the king himself. Now, what are your plans, your legitimate plans for the war? Do you have any?
I certainly do. I am currently putting together the strength of my army, and I seek to cut off the head of the Imperial's strategic might.
And what about your allies? Are you allied with, let's say, Belterion?
Unfortunately, I am not.
Oh, why not?
I get the feeling they seek to further my downfall, unfortunately.
Oh, and why is that? I thought Belterion wanted to create allies after ally. You're no different.
Robot.
I hear Belterion is a very dangerous place. Hello?
What?
Hello?
I didn't hear any of that.
I think she said, why? Well, I thought Belterion.
I got she asked him why, but then I didn't hear the reason and how she compared them to Belterion. And it was like, oh, yeah.
All I heard was that Belterion wants to make allies. At least that's what she thought.
Well, she's definitely frozen. Just wait for her to realize that and come back.
Yeah.
That freeze frame of her right there is like school photo. He's like, I can see her little senior quote underneath it and everything.
Yearbook.
That's a good one.
Exactly. They're seeing quick. All right, everybody. What would her senior quote be? Everybody think of something good.
Oh gosh.
She seems to me to be the type to do something stupid, just like exit stage future.
The one most likely to do D&D on YouTube for a living.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Very accurate. There they go.
Jesus Christ.
She's fucking you, Alex.
I heard all of that. That was so mean. Anyways, what I was saying was...
Exit stage future. What was your senior quote, Chorus?
I didn't have one.
That loser.
But I probably would have been like exiting stage left though. It probably
I knew it! I fucking knew it!
Anyway, yeah, they only let like top kids or whatever do senior quotes. That was like 20 kids.
Mine would have been beat up a guy at 3rd day of high school.
Find the biggest kid in high school, beat him up. High school's a prison. Establish your dominance.
Anyways, what was the last thing you guys heard me say?
Something about allies.
Why? The last thing I heard you say was, "But why?" Question mark, and then it was like,
But why? Why aren't you allies with Belterion? They seem to want to ally with everyone. At least that's what I hear.
Well, if Belterion wants to wish ally with everyone, unfortunately, they have to choose when it comes to Arundel and Daramores. We do not really see eye to eye, and it seems Belterion opted to throw its hat in with the Empire as opposed to us.
And just in case something were to happen, is your next in line really ready?
Oliver would be able to handle the responsibilities. And if not, I trust Theros is also more than able to assist him.
Sounded like a threat. Is your next in line ready?
That's good. That's good. You don't happen to, have any other children, do you?
I unfortunately do not. Though it seems like some mistake Kyosha is one of my own, but I assure you, merely just visiting.
Well, as a king, I would assume that you would want more heirs.
I have Oliver, and he will continue the family line when my time of passing finally comes.
Right. Tia's gonna kind of let go of him. Is Owen here? Is Owen still here?
Owen? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes,
So while everybody else is having we're all swapping now. So while everybody's swapping, I'm gonna grab Owen and drag him on the dance floor.
You see, okay. He's just sitting there. You walk in Gazebo. Gazebo's like, and the best way to kill a salmon. Now this one's gonna surprise you. You need to put he's gone. Come back! No! Owen's just like, thank God. If I had to hear him talk about another way to skin a fish, I think I would have lost my mind.
Oh, you're welcome. Let everybody else go when they swap, unless everybody's done.
Okay. Is there anyone else anybody wants to talk to? If not, I'm pairing you up randomly until everybody is done.
Kira, is it true that women have to eat their vegetables for their titties to grow?
Well, it's the same with guys.
Wait, what?
Yeah, your titties grow the more you eat.
Yeah.
No, I'm never gonna eat
I'm
vegetables.
so glad you picked up on that.
Again, I, as the DM, do not feel I should answer this question.
Well, it's because I'm asking Kira if it's true.
It could certainly help, and if you have good genes, I guess.
Having good genetics and eating your vegetables.
Yeah.
You all heard it here. Shadows of the Past. Here's how to get big titties.
Kira just fucking answers me. She's like, "Can we switch now, please?"
Looks like God switches me.
No, I rescue you, Mika. Poor guy.
I don't know who I want to dance with. I'm walking around like John Travolta being lost in the room.
Sure. Otto, you're gonna end up dancing with one of Lord Gagao's daughters. They are a halfling nobility. Someone your own size.
Oh,
Your neck finally can rest.
oh my god! Like I get with her, and then I'm rolling my neck around, like, oh shit! I didn't realize.
Neither of you were paying attention to each other as you're both just rolling your neck, and she's like, I understand, this is awful.
It's nice
Oh,
to finally
no.
not dance with a 6-foot woman, right?
All right. So Tia's dancing with Owen. Rolf, is there anyone you would like to dance with? Or do you want me to assign you a partner?
Assign away.
Assign away. Okay. You're gonna dance with Kyosha.
No, okay.
Kira, is there anybody you would like to dance with, or am I assigning you a partner?
I said I'm rescuing Miko.
You're gonna go dance with Miko? Oh, I'm just gonna assign Miko somebody else. Or you can take him if you want.
He end up with another guy. I don't want.
I was not gonna have him end up with a guy. Am I assigning you someone, or are you taking Miko, Kira? What's happening?
Is Miko fine with it?
Miko, you want to dance with her, or do you want me to assign you someone?
Sure, I'll dance with her.
Fair enough. So, Rolf, that means you are going to dance with the queen.
Wasn't he dancing with Kyosha?
Oh, shit! Fuck, that's right! Kyosha! I forgot I assigned him somebody.
Yeah.
Oh, all right. Yeah, you get Kyosha then. All right.
I mean, I can try and dance with two at the same time.
No, you'll dance with Kyosha. That's fine.
Or is it the queen was just so desperate to dance with me? She was like, oh.
No, she's the queen. You guys will look back, and the queen will be dancing with Leif.
Oh,
she's gonna end up in a different tax bracket after that dance.
fucking
A couple of buttons are going to be undone by the time she.
Yo, King, how you feel?
All right, so who would like to go first in this batch? We've got. I like to start with the players. We're gonna go Kira and Miko.
We'll go second.
Hey.
Hi.
I see you again.
How are the contracts going?
They're all right. I'm kind of holding out on the king. I don't really want it. It's kind of like I don't want him to say yes, but if he says yes, it's good for me. It is what it is.
It is what it is.
I don't like humans, so
It is what
get clammed
it
up when I
is.
talk to them. But what about you? How are you doing? Heard you invited a friend. I danced with him.
Yes, you danced with him too. I guess you got to know him.
Yeah. So, yeah, you left. How was it outside?
Quiet.
You were asking me how I was doing. I thought I'd ask the same for you. Is that weird? Is that did I just offend you? Or...
No, you didn't.
Okay, cool. Man, social gatherings are weird.
You can say that again.
Like everyone wants to say something, but they have to find a different way to say it or not say it at all.
Follow Kazipo's advice. Just be blunt.
I would, but then I'd get kicked out. I'm the minority here.
Get socially ostracized? No, thank you.
I'll do that outside.
I did not say he gave good advice. Just that is his advice.
But yeah, how was it?
It was good to get my head clear, but I wanted to go back since I want to spend the evening, the night with all of you guys again.
Because you look a lot happier than the night when it started.
Yeah, I suppose so. Yes.
Good. You should wear a smile more often. It makes everyone feel a lot better, from what I see.
Oh.
You should smile. What a dick!
She's not Brie Larson.
Way to fucking screw up his words. God damn.
I'm not screwing up his words. That's what he said.
God damn.
Germany, we normally say that as a compliment.
Oh,
So,
But yeah, thanks for helping me out at the beginning. I know it just seems kind of weird for me to ask you to be my magical assistant, but I don't really know anyone else who has magic.
No,
Good one, at least.
it's fine. It was fine. I not used to attention, or don't like it at least. But I'm glad I could help in some way. Although I didn't do much.
Hey, you did a really good job at making my machine look invincible. You couldn't lay a scratch on it.
Awesome. Then I did what I was supposed to do.
Even if you destroyed it, I probably would have spun it in a different way. Improv, it's a valuable trait to have in the wilderness. Not as good as hunting, though. That was really fucking useful. What?
Nothing. I'm just glad I could help you.
Anyways,
All
probably
right.
hand you off to the next partner. I'm gonna try
Let's
to
go
hand her off to her original date.
Tia would like to go next.
Yes, it's Owen.
You are with Owen.
Yeah.
The muscle merchant.
Yeah. So, how are you enjoying the ball? I see your here. I saw first at first. I was like, oh well, first is here, then Owen is too. And then I saw you. So.
Yes. Well, I've been to a few of these functions, but it's always never really my cup of tea. But I'm happy to be here. You seem to be enjoying yourself, making the most of the evening, I assume.
Definitely. Owen, I have a question for you. You seem to know a lot about people.
I do, all sorts of people.
You ever heard of somebody called the Queen of the Wild?
I can't say that I have. What were you trying to find out about this person?
Nothing. I just wanted to know if somebody else knew of them.
No, I'm afraid I can't say I've heard of the Queen of the Wild. I'm not going to make it that easy for you, Chorus.
I knew it! Fuck me! God dang it. I was hoping to get a little bit of information, but that's okay. Like where she's located or anything, but it all be it's fine. Anyways. Okay. Well, here's another question. How up to date is your recollection of everybody?
Recollection of whom specifically are we asking about? Because I know many things about many people. I think she's frozen. No, maybe. No.
Yep. No.
No.
You okay?
I'm fine. I'm waiting for you to
We're
tell
fine.
him who you wanted to. You asked who his recollection of everybody was. He's trying to figure out exactly who you want to ask him about.
I think there's a bit of delay.
Hello?
Hi.
Hi. Hi there.
Hi.
Oh. Ow.
She's dead. It finally happened,
Saying
everybody.
let you in. You are in. Oh, well, you're not now. Now you are.
Ah! Jesus Christ, it was so lagged. Fuck. Anyways, sorry. That was my phone.
Who
dying, and I was on
specifically
my
would you like to
hotspot.
test my recollecting abilities on?
Well, you know me. I was going
do,
to
yes.
ask you if you knew anything or know anything about how Theon and Mox are doing.
Over in Belterion?
Yes.
Well, from what the things I've heard, they're currently a part of a resistance. A bit more underground than they'd like. They're not making the headways that they want to. But they're alive and doing the best that they can in their current
Part of a
situations.
resistance? What?
I am assuming you
How?
haven't heard then.
No, I've not heard from my brothers in a while.
Well, not everybody is a fan of your mother and father.
I knew that.
Well, I'm not sure how much I should discuss here, well, amidst such a large crowd.
I'm messaging.
Usually.
Then discuss it here.
Fair enough. What is it you want to know about their insurrection?
Know about their well-being, what they're doing. I miss them very deeply. Awesome.
Well, they are alive and well. Theon is at least is more of the managing type there, and I believe Marx is working with the Church of Belterion. Thankfully the church, from the things I've heard, is the last bit to remain uncorrupted by the touch of your parents. Actually offering aid and doing things to help the people in need in the country. A shining beacon. The what?
And they're able to get out freely?
Not publicly. They could get out, but it would not be easy for them to do. Not through, yes?
How do you know so much about people?
I'm well-traveled. Keep an ear to the ground.
Strange. It's just strange. You're the only person I've ever met that knows so much about so many people.
I make it my business to know a lot about nearly everyone. At least in this particular instance. It's not usually what I do. I'm a bit lazier than this most times. If I'm going to be honest.
Well, I think you do a great job, and thank you for letting me know. I really appreciate it.
You're very welcome. Anyone else you would like to ask about?
No, I just want to know about your fighting skills.
I don't think you'd want to see me in a fight, but I am more than competent.
Do you know anybody else that might be? I'm trying to basically put up a list of people that might be able to help me in the long run.
Well, if I think of anybody that'd be willing to join, I'll be sure to send them your way.
Thank you. With that, she's gonna kind of dislocate herself from the crowd and kind of walk off to see if there's anything else. If there's not, she's walking back to camp.
Anything else?
Anything else like going on? Like, if there's like a big event that's going to happen other than the dance, she's going back to the camp.
No, not really. It's just sort of the large dance.
Then she's going back.
Rolf, is there anything you'd like to talk about Kyosha with, or anything you'd like to bring up while you're dancing with her?
Nope, just having fun dancing.
So some small idle chit chat then.
Yeah.
Mr.
Otto,
DM,
I'm assuming it's the same for you. Yes.
I'm gonna message a sober person like Kira and go, I'm going back with Faris, so you don't worry where I'm at. I
Okay.
probably should have done that. Thank you. Bye.
Be careful. Use protection.
What exactly do you guys expect to happen?
No, I'm joking. Didn't it?
Out of my head.
Okay. All right. In that instance, I think the party would begin to wane down, and everybody is free to call it unless there's anything else anybody would like to do or attempt to get done while at this party, or we can wrap that up.
As a halfling, how did your family get rich?
You're asking the daughter of Lord Gaigel?
Yeah.
Well, from where we come from, we started out. Basically, it was a bunch of clever business decisions done by my father. We bought up meaderies, mines, all kinds of things like that, and then started producing. We started producing like weapons and such for the actual army.
Oh, are both your parents halflings?
Yes.
Oh, cool. Wait, so where are they from?
They are over from. There. He's the Lord, wherever his not yet named city is.
Okay, so it's not like they're from like Arendelle or anything like that.
No, they're from Daramore. They're lords in Daramore. They are one of the 4 houses of Daramore. It's Lord Hawthorne, Lord Othenheim, Lord Argyle, and Lord Gaigao.
Interesting. Well, is this the first halfling I've met that's not like a halfling from my tribe?
Probably.
Oh shit, this is weird.
And she's nobility.
Oh shit, this is weird.
Yeah.
Oh. I hope Katrina doesn't notice I'm staring at this lady like kind of strangely. Like I'm not interested in her. It's just
You're interested, but not interested like that.
Yeah. Like
you're perplexed.
This is like a bit of a culture shock for me.
She'll just, as you're just like staring at her, you'll see she starts to get like only a little bit uncomfortable. She's just like, "What are you looking at?"
At you.
Oh,
not like that. No, wait. No. I'm sorry. I'm just not used to seeing other halflings. I guess. No, that's not true.
Well, there's many halflings where I'm from. You can stop by, visit, and see it for yourself if you'd like. Where are you from?
Well, God, should I roll a dumbass check to see if I just openly tell her that I'm from Erindril?
Yeah, you know what? Sure, roll a dumbass check.
Okay, intelligence?
Yes,
To see the lack thereof?
absolutely.
Yes. Aha! It's a 5! I'm a dumbass! Oh, I'm from Erindril.
Oh, very, very interesting. But like, just see, she definitely kind of starts to get a little uncomfortable.
Oh no, I mean, well, I am from there, but I'm from a nomadic tribe. We don't really bother with the politics of Erindril. We just we coexist within Erindril.
Ah, I see. Well, I think it's time we swap partners. It was a pleasure to meet you, Mr.
Otto.
It was a pleasure to meet you, Otto.
And
Sure.
and I'm so sorry. Your name was
Her name is Gally.
Gally. Okay, noted. God damn it. I was like,
It'd be
abort,
funny if
abort.
it was like, and your name was, sorry, the new partner.
Oh, I'm over here now.
All right. Is there anybody else would like to speak to? Or do we want me to assign you new random partners or call the dance?
Oh, don't worry. I'll go over here and I'll start making this this cool thing like a noose, and I'll do it for them because I'm pretty sure she's gonna out me. God damn.
Anybody else want to keep dancing, or are we ending the ball?
I mean, I physically can't think of anything more I want to say to anyone.
I don't want to talk to any of these bitches anymore. I'm done.
Yeah, fuck y'all.
I think we're all going to our rooms with, or possibly without our partners.
All right, so I'm ending the ball.
Mhm.
All right. Kira, if you didn't dance with Miko, by the way, I was going to have you dance with Ruben.
Aww.
Wait a minute.
You were the first person to touch Ruben.
The first person to touch him.
She would have been dancing with she would have danced with the hooded mysterious figure.
No, wait
Totally
a minute.
not
Hold
creepy.
on. We can go one more round for this hooded figure action.
No.
Damn it.
No.
I would do it.
No.
I bet you would. But at this point, he's not joining the party. I just thought it'd be fun to sprinkle him in every now and then. Remind you guys he's there.
Okay.
He's not going to be watching tonight.
I did want to do
forget
I did want to my meeting in with Saros.
Going to
And
be like watching through the window, like.
Hi guys, how's it going?
Look what damage you've done, Miko. Look what you have done to my boy.
My son.
what?
The Watcher. Everyone thinks he's a pervert now.
He named himself the
No, I
Looker.
don't think so.
I'm the peeper. I'm cool, I swear.
I peep on people. Wait, let me try that again.
It's not cool if you call yourself the Watcher just because there's a Marvel celestial being that has the same name. Doesn't make it any less creepy. Anyways, I did want to just give the meeting over to Theros, and I think I'll have to catch the Goliath novel a different time.
Okay. So in that instance, we're gonna call it for right now. The ball. Miko, everyone's going to stop dancing. You can go talk to Theros if you'd like.
Yeah.
Okay, you'll walk over. You'll see the dark elf kind of speaking amongst a group of other important looking people as he'll see you approach, and he'll obviously introduce himself as Theros, the king's right hand man, and what brings you here, Goblin? I have seen you going around speaking to the others. I had a feeling you would eventually find your way towards me after I saw your conversation with the king.
Yeah, business.
Isn't it always?
That feels like everything is in this world, right?
Unfortunately. What is it you'd like to discuss? Just the quick summary and the nature of it, and I'll find a good time for us to speak.
The quick summary is that my people have recently started moving around, and we're trying to find a place to settle down for home. We're looking for allies. We have trade that we can offer. The thing that we can offer is our technology, magic, and artificer infusions.
Interesting. Well, I will certainly see to it.
If it means anything, most of the stuff that we created helped us win a war where we were outnumbered 60-1.
It'll be interesting to hear the conversation. Let's see to it sometime tomorrow, and he'll say how about 9 o'clock in the morning? He'll say 9 o'clock. Why don't you stop by?
Sure.
And he'll hear you out.
The name is Miko.
Yes, we'll see you then, Miko. Have yourself a wonderful evening. I hope you enjoyed the festivities.
Mm-hmm. He's fucking tired. He's gonna go walk away as he's slowly shrinking down to his normal height.
I forgot you were enlarged that whole time.
Yep, it's an hour long.
All right. Is there anything anybody would like to do now that the night's over, or are we just calling it and going to the next day? The final chance.
Question?
Are
Answer.
we calling it the next day?
Will Furcifer and Owen be gone the next morning? So are they leaving this night, or are they leaving tomorrow?
They're leaving early in the morning.
Shit.
So I have a chance to say goodbye. Good.
Yes.
That's what I wanted to ask. We can switch on to the next day if it's for me.
No, wait, are they still understand? Wait a minute. I want my loot.
Yes.
Please. I want to go to the stand, Furcifer and Owen stand, please.
Oh. Yeah, all right.
I got all about it. It's in my notes. It just popped up as a reminder.
Sure. You know what? We'll make this super convenient for you. You'll come walking outside, and you'll see Melissa just off on the own, just kind of standing there minding her own business, and near it you'll see what looks like a 12-year-old kid kind of sitting down on the ground, just keeping an eye on Melissa.
Okay, I'm gonna walk up to the cow, and I'm going to look at their assortment. Is my loot there?
You'll walk up to the cow, and the kid will kind of just look at you, kind of tilt his head a little bit, and go like, "Can I help you?"
I wanted to look at your options for, things. I like those things. Who are you, little child?
I tend to run the shop when Owen and Furcifer are gone.
You're tiny. What?
Yes, and you'll find I'm quite capable. Well, what sort of things do you like?
I'm an entertainer.
And you'll see him kind of stand up and kind of get up on his tippy toes a little bit and reach into the bag. Then he'll pull out this rather plain looking loot. And he'll hand it out, kind of hold it up for you, and I'm like, well, there is this.
What does it do?
I believe it was donated to us by the best way to describe him is a big fluffy dog. He found this. He claims that it, when played properly, summons spirits.
Ooh. Can I try it?
Sure.
I would have left to say, no, lady, you're fucking creepy.
Actually, the kid is kind of looking at her with like a blank, like expressionless look. So if anyone's creepy, the kid's almost like a horror movie kid. He's just kind of like, "Hello, how are you?"
Oh, I hate kids in horror movies.
Aw, he's just shy.
I'm rolling a performance check. For you, that would be a 25.
Sure. You'll start to play the lute, and while you're running your fingers over the lute, you find that it feels very cold to the touch, and the strings kind of glow a little bit. And roll a d6 for me, and tell me what you get.
6.
6. And then while you're playing it, you're going to kind of see a shimmering start to appear in a bit of fog as you appear to see like a strange humanoid looking shape kind of peering out at you with these weird, strange, soulless looking eyes. And it appears to be holding a very large two-handed weapon. But in your shock, you stop playing and it vanishes.
Hell no.
I want it. How much is it?
50 gold pieces.
Great. I'm gonna hand him 50 gold pieces.
Okay. Thank you. And you'll watch him as he will drop the coins into the into the pouch and just kind of look at you again. Is there anything else I can help you with today?
No. I'm gonna go to camp now. I got what I wanted.
Okay. Is there anybody else that wants to do last minute shopping from Owen and Versifers? Because you can shop with the little child.
We already did.
Okay. You never got his name, by the way. Of course, he never asked the kid his name.
That's okay. I don't even know his name.
Okay. All right. So the next day we'll come. Where is everybody?
With Ferris.
With Ferris. So out at camp.
Mm-hmm.
Rolf, did you? Where did you decide to spend the evening?
Rolf wakes, kind of looks up at the ceiling and is like, "Oh, his head really hurts." He puts his arm. He stretches up his arm like that, like arms up to stretch, and he accidentally puts an arm on Lorelei, sleeping next to him.
Okay. So you guys are.
It's a contract.
Did you?
What?
Did you spend the evening at the castle or back at the inn?
We spent after the ball had finished. We went back to the inn. We had a few drinks, and we spent the night together.
Even more
Okay.
drinks.
Yeah, even more drinking. So that's why we're both a little
Hangover.
now.
Lorelei actually looks perfectly fine.
Okay. I mean, of course she does.
Didn't she have a spell for it?
She
literally has a spell to cure hangovers.
Oh, perfect. All right. Well, I mean,
Partying with
hopefully
Lorelei comes with little consequences because she can cure your hangover.
Well, I mean, hopefully, if she cares as much for me as I'm sure Rolf does for her, then she'll just take one look at me and my bleary-eyed, splitting headache, and then she'll make it go away.
You're definitely going to see a bit of like a playful grin, and she's just going to clap real loud next to you, kind of trigger it a little bit, and then she'll laugh and then cure you of your hangover.
Lorelei, did we last night? Did we
We did not. I'm pretty sure we were both dragged to the bedroom. We passed out.
So they just cuddle.
The only sober people like.
So they just cuddle. No, that's nice. That's nice. They kept each other company throughout the night.
Yeah. Yep. She's like, I can't remember who dragged us to the room, but I think it was the little goblin. I think Kira tried, but it was. But Gazebo was the only one that was really strong enough to drag us.
I'm sorry, I can't drag Rolf. I imagine her like standing there.
How did Gazebo know that we were, together to throw us in the same room?
You were very drunk. You would not stop telling Gazebo about it. It's really annoying when you tell people things they don't want to hear about. Gosh.
Yes, it is, isn't it?
It's a good thing Gazebo doesn't do that.
Go fuck.
No, that's nice. No,
so everybody is
night cuddling. That's nice.
So everybody is basically at the inn except for Tia, who Kira knows went with Ferris. So you guys are free to start your day in town. What's your plan, honestly? What do you guys want to do?
Did I take Katrina home?
Yes, Katrina was taken home.
Oh, she's safe.
Otherwise, you would have a father and a mother who would want to kill you.
That is true.
Just to make it even funnier for you, Otto. You got home 1 minute late.
Otto's gonna bow to the parents and put his head on the ground like, I'm so sorry, I'm late. Please forgive me.
Please don't kill me. I'm not worthy.
I'm not worthy.
Seeing each other.
The mom and dad are just like, what the fuck? It's fine. She's just back. I hope you had a good time.
Oh, yes, it was a very good time. Oh, it's so nice to finally meet you, sir.
Yes, he'll reach down, he'll take your hand, he'll shake it. He's like, it's a pleasure to meet you. I've heard a lot about you.
Doki doki, blush blush. Really?
He's just gonna look at you and he's like, oh, yeah, you said doki doki. I gotta kill you now. I need you to make a new character.
So this means that Katrina also talks about Otto a lot. Oh, this is cute.
I'm gonna lose my fucking mind.
Yeah. All right, so morning time. Everybody is in the tavern. You guys have to decide where you want to go.
I gotta go meet the king.
You have to go meet the king, but you do have a little bit of time before that.
All right, so
We'll say it's 7 o'clock. You weren't drinking. You went to bed. You woke up at a reasonable hour.
Responsible person.
Exactly. So, what's your guys' plan? You've got Felon Mark. You can go to
Can you say
figure out what's
Ferris's ass out of bed and drag him here.
You're gonna drag him into town to the tap? Sure. You'll drag Ferris into town.
What is he hissing and clawing?
No, he's just like, all right, I guess I can come into town. That's fine.
I'm gonna eat some fucking coffee like that corn nut.
Or just
Rolf is going to see if he's going to ask Lorelei if she wants to come with him. He's going to see if he can buy a horse for himself.
Yeah, you can. There's definitely stables around town.
You can see if you can buy a horse.
Rolf,
He thinks
are
it'd
you
be
going?
easier than.
Are
just-
you? Sorry.
What?
I'm so sorry. No, you finish your thought. I'm so sorry.
What were you gonna say?
I was just gonna say that it might be a bit easier than traveling in the same vicinity as you guys in the back of a wagon all that time.
Why?
Well, I mean, I don't know about you, but traveling all the time in such a small vicinity, and especially after all of us have eaten, it's not the most pleasant situation to be in.
You bought a fucking flute pipe that summons a sheep. Let the man get himself a horse.
She bought a lute that summons ghosts.
Same thing.
Nothing I said is wrong. Let this man buy himself some fucking drip, bro.
I'm not stopping him.
It's his money.
I do
that-
want to suggest a plan, though.
Okay.
I think we should actually do our job that we were given. If anybody can remember, we were given a job with the Sentinels. And yes, and I think we should go do it so they're not harassing us.
What were we told? I don't remember the Sentinels giving us a job.
Oh shit! What was our job?
We were supposed to go.
It's
I'm not the only
really
one that
funny you say this because while you guys are eating dinner, here's our breakfast. An Air Genasi is going to sit down at the table with you.
Oh.
Man, do we know this Agency?
Oh,
You
no, I'm
sure do.
sorry.
She's the sentinel that wished you safe travels when you left.
This is the cool kid table.
Actually, dear, you can't
And
sit.
then you say that she'll pick you up and put you at a different table and then take your spot.
Man,
Well,
that wasn't nice.
This is the new cool kid table.
Look at that. As if on cue. Hello, dear.
As if on cue.
Okay. All right.
She'll
What's she got to say?
she'll kind of just go, "Hello, everybody. I see you've been enjoying your time here in Daramore. I was sent by Vargan to see how things were going with our side of the request we put through for you."
I was just telling everybody that we should get going and do that.
Oh, yes, of course. We definitely should.
That would be appreciated, and I see. Have you made any progress? It's the small town of Elix. That's where we're sending you to try and figure out what's stopping our delay in our information network.
Sorry.
I don't remember.
Oh shit, guys! I just remembered.
What?
We have to figure out the miscommunication that.
Whoa, Otto! It's not like I told you that 5 minutes ago.
No, you didn't. Give me your bacon.
Oh.
Anyways,
I'm gonna angrily eat her bacon.
We are trying to progress
Aren't you
by
a d-
going there.
I thought Otto didn't eat meat.
No, I never said that. It's all part of the
okay.
circle of life, brother.
It's all God's plan, baby.
God's
Fair
plan.
enough. I thought you didn't
We are
eat meat.
trying
All right,
to
fair enough.
progress by going there. So, when we finish our meals, I guess we'll be on our way.
I'm off to the stables to buy a horse, so a fresh horse. So yes, we will go on our way soon.
Fair enough. And you're gonna see she's gonna kind of take a moment and look around the table, and just go You seem to be one short.
Oh.
I'm gonna put a hand on Ferris's back.
Yes.
And just kind of not say anything.
Oof.
Yes.
That went from 0 to 80 in like 2 seconds.
I am very short, ma'am. Thank you for noticing. But we will
You're
drop
one
the
short.
conversation there.
Oh my god.
And one short what?
Say it to my
I,
face.
But actually, too short. You
Say it
know?
to my face.
You're
We have
actually
two short people now.
It's true.
Otto's
Three,
gonna give her-
actually.
You are
Otto's
too
gonna give her a
short.
look like, don't talk about it. Don't worry, you know, don't talk about it.
Where's Bard?
Damn, she's talking about it.
Bard, unfortunately.
I'm gonna message Ferris. I'm gonna go. Is that something you want to talk about?
Well, she's gonna have to find out.
Or
That's literally what Ferris is. Ferris is like, they're gonna have to find out
You're
eventually.
gonna have to find out.
Best to not lie about it, I suppose.
I was asking if Ferris wanted to explain it, or
Unfortunately, Bard passed. It was a great tragedy for all of us.
That's a shame, and you'll see she'll actually kind of give a consoling look towards Ferris as she understands what he meant to him, and she'll be like, I'm sorry, we weren't informed of this. When did it, how did it, what happened?
now I want to talk.
All right.
We basically went on a murder chase, where we were confronted by a serial killer working for Gothigan. And they were trying to find the lost boy. Seems like Bard was that lost boy.
Akira Arus was his name.
You said he was working for Gothigan? That can't be right.
Yes. Ferris has the journal. I
And
think.
he does. Ferris does. Ferris does have the journal, and he will hand it off to her. By the way, I did introduce her earlier. I can't remember her name. I meant to watch the video she was in.
Oh,
but then I
haven't noticed.
Please tell me. Oh my God, what was her name?
Okay, I'm gonna pull up my notes right now. Where the fuck is it?
Because she made sure to wish you guys a safe journey when you left from the.
Oh shit.
From the previous
Edgenaski's name.
Yes, her name. This is not the first time you've met.
Musha.
Was it Musha?
Musha.
Yeah, Musha, the Edgenasi, right?
Okay. So you've only met once, so yes, okay. So
I'm
Musha.
pretty sure that's it.
Okay, well, I've gotten Musha, and if he's like, yeah, that's the only Urgenos, it's a yes. So Musha, her name is Musha. So Rolf, this should ring a bell. You have met her before. You've all met her, except for Miko, and Lorelai, and Gazebo.
Other than that, everyone knows her.
Other than that, everybody all knows her. And she'll kind of start reading through the journal, and she'll have a similar reaction that Ferris had. You'll see the color kind of drain a bit from her face, and she'll kind of close it, and she's like, well, I need to report all of this back to Vargan. He obviously needs to know about Akira, the Gothigan, and what happened to Bard, unfortunately. I should just look at Varys. She go, I'm so sorry.
Do you guys think he'll be okay after this?
I don't know. It was uncertain, and as awful as it sounds, I think Vargan was really relying on the threat of being able to expose Bard as a final deterrent to the king. So long as the king doesn't know, it'll hold out. But if he tries anything, we no longer have anything. And you're just gonna see like Lorelai just be like, "Who the fuck was Bard that this worked? Like what?"
I'm gonna message Rolf, and I'm gonna go. Should I also explain the vision or not about Bard? How he's definitely coming back, and it's not going to be something we like.
Oh yeah, this was the vision that you
Scried.
Yes.
Cicirag.
Yeah.
With being very vague about this. I'm just gonna like.
I think you should. Yes, I think you should, sister. Yes.
I'm gonna raise my hand again. I'm gonna go. But there's something else.
Yes, you, Tia, in the back. Question.
My God.
Why did you put your hand up?
Teacher's pet.
No, teacher's pet doing this.
There is something else that I think we should discuss. We basically had someone scribe for us, and we were basically told that definitely wasn't the last time we would see Bard. And the next time we see him, it would be in a way we don't like. He said that our faces looked unhappy.
You had someone scry for you. Were you in Fellenmark? Did you see the seer?
Not exactly.
No.
Well, who scried for you?
I think they should remain anonymous. For now. For now. I'm not sure if they want us to, talk freely about them at the moment.
I see. Well, is there anything else you think I should know? I didn't. I didn't realize this was. Goodness, this is more information than I thought. It's not at all what I expected to hear when I found you.
We simply sought this, last night as a chance for us to relax a little. We've been through a lot, all of us.
I understand. I'm glad you could have that night, but I do want you to know that Vargan is not the most patient. You're all considered sentinels, technically, and you are the largest active group we have roaming around Terramore right now. If you wouldn't mind, if you could see to it, or at least promise to me so I can deliver him some good news, that you'll make your way to Edix. It's down near Lord Othenheim's territory.
About how many days of travel is
that? It would take you about 3 days to get to Elix. And that's like at a leisurely pace. If you hurry, you could get there in about 2.
Okay. And can you remind me, how long has the Sentinel been kind of absent?
Musha?
No. The one that we're trying to find.
Oh. They haven't heard from them for at this point about almost 2 months.
Gotcha. And where was their last location?
Like in the town of Elix?
Yeah.
In the actual town of Elix, he actually was living there quite comfortably. He had the reputation of being one of the town's tailors. So all you'd have to do is ask around for his shop. He was basically working as a double agent.
What's his shop's name?
Threaded Bear. And the guy's name was Wedge. He was Sentinel Wedge. Where is...
So you could say Wedge was in a jam.
You could say that Wedge was in a jam. Trying to find the name of this.
Between a rock and a hard place.
Yeah,
You said it was Elix?
the town that they're from was Elix.
Well, we will endeavour to make our way by at least sundown today. Make a start on the journey there.
So we're not going to get that sundown today.
Well, no, I mean we'll be on our way by sundown. That's what I meant.
Very well. I will make sure that he knows.
How is your new little hideout going? Did you guys manage to get there safely?
Yes, we did. We are in Darice right now.
Darice?
Yes. Dhaarese. Darice.
Spell that one more time. I was writing something else down.
Dhaarese.
All right, team. Well, I think what we need to start doing is heading to Elix, and find Mr. Wedge.
Yes, agreed.
Elix is, by the way, is in Lord Othenhein's territory.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
is he the one that went like radio silent?
Yes.
Mm-hmm. That's the one.
He is in the town. His town is Pai Karan. That is his, like, where he lives. That's the docking, like, harbor city.
Spell that for me. The Pai Karan.
Paikharan.
All right. Well, I guess that's it. Is there anything else you need us to do while we're in Elix?
She'll just kind of shake and be like, "Oh yeah, nothing I can think of. I'm just." I was expecting this to just be more so just a reminder, not all this. I hope.
We wish it was too.
I guess happier tidings, or a better meeting, I guess. But I will do my best to buy you as much time with Bargain as I can. I promise. But
tell him that we are on our way. He has nothing to worry about.
as far as he's concerned, I'll say you're already there and working on it.
All right.
And she'll kind of give a small smile, kind of doing her best to make it so, she's at least on your side. She's like, I'm doing my best for you. Oh, man. Oh, there goes all that stuff off the counter. And then she'll kind of give Ferris another kind of like gentle squeeze on his shoulder and like kind of like a down look, and then stand up and pull her hood and leave.
All right then. We'll meet back here when we're all prepared, and then we'll head out. I'm off to buy a horse. Lorelei, would you wish to accompany me, or are you going to stay here and perform, or whatever your schedule was?
She'll come with you.
Okay. All right.
What-
See everyone back here whenever then.
What about Ferris?
I was gonna ask him if he's okay.
He'll just nod. He'll just a guy. I knew it was gonna happen eventually, that they would find out, but not much we can do about it now.
Okay. Rolf gets up and leaves with Lorelei to the stables.
Okay. His way towards the castle, eager to finally get his audience with Theros. Kira, Otto, what are you up to?
I'll pass. I'm sorry, Chili. I'll pass some water over to Ferris because it's good to stay hydrated.
Okay, all right.
A sweet little gesture.
He'll take it and take a sip.
Hell yeah! Just sip that water, boy.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Kira, what are you up to?
Going to the marketplace to say
Okay.
goodbye to Percifer and Owen.
Oh.
Since they said
Okay.
they're leaving early.
All right.
You have a job to do.
They do have a job to do. Let's start with Rolf. Rolf, because you're just going towards you go towards a stable. We'll say you'll make your way over to the Tapping Horseshoe.
No.
That's what they'll call it. The Tapping Horseshoe. You've heard good things about it. People say, they've got good horses. It's, a nice place. And you'll walk in, and behind the counter you're going to see a lizard folk. And they'll turn around and they'll give a small smile, and they'll be like, come in, please, come in. I am Silverscale. It's a pleasure to meet you. Welcome to the Tapping Horseshoe. I'm assuming you're looking for one of my many fine steeds.
Indeed, we're journeying very, very far across the land. So yes, we need a steed that's very, very sturdy.
Yeah, of course you do. Come with me. Come into the yards. Let me show you my horses. He'll lead you out back into a large pen where you can see a few horses kind of walking around and trotting. You'll see a black horse with a white spot kind of on its head, a brown horse that's spotted all over, pure white horse, a pure black, horses of all colors. He's like, pick whichever one seems to be calling out to you.
Okay, can I roll a animal handling on the first horse? Just to hold up my hand, see what happens.
Sure.
Okay, let's try the first horse. 12 plus 4 is 16.
Oh,
so I just literally reach up, see what the horse does, like that.
It'll kind of look at you and snort a little bit and slowly walk over to you.
Okay.
They are trained horses.
Oh, they're trained horses. Okay. All right. Well,
yes.
I pat it on its neck, then stroke its mane.
Mm-hmm.
What do you think, Lorelei? This is the black one with the white star on its head? Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. All right. I turn to Lorelei and say, "What do you think?"
She'll kind of smile. She'll nod and be like, "That seems your style."
Mm-hmm.
I always pictured you on more of a darker colored horse.
Yeah.
Yes.
Suit darker colors. Okay. All right. Well, I'll go over to the next one, the brown one. And
it's kind of a brown, spotted, freckled horse, if you know what I mean.
The freckled one. Yeah.
Yep.
Let's see how I do with that one.
Roll for it.
That one's an 18.
This one approaches you before you even put your hand up.
Oh wow!
Kind of sniffing at you and showing a bit of a curiosity.
All right. Well, I do the same thing. I pat its neck, I stroke its mane, and then I move on to the. It's going to be like a nat 1 or something. This one, right? Okay. So this one's the white horse, isn't it? The pure white horse.
Yes.
Okay. I don't freaking know. 5. So 5 plus 4 is 9. Okay.
So you got a 9.
Yeah.
It'll see you coming, but it won't really react to you at all. It'll just kind of stand there and keep eating grass.
Okay. Okay. All right. I'll go with Lorelei's suggestion and go over to the black horse. Is it a male or a female horse?
Pick a evens or odds.
Evens.
It's a male.
It's a male horse. Okay. Cool. Stallion. Cool. Okay. Yep. So I go over to the black horse then, and just look into the horse's eyes, into the stallion's eyes, and there's some kind of connection that we had there, like a little moment that we had.
Okay.
And then he just strokes his mane.
Fair enough. I see you've chosen charcoal.
Charcoal, love that.
Yes. He's a fast horse. Very, very popular. I used to lend him out to some of the jousters. Hasn't been a tournament for a while, but I'm always happy to see him when he's running in his element. Charcoal is going to cost 75 gold.
Okay, right. So I believe I have. Hang on. I did have my gold up just now. I don't think I've got 75. I have 32.
It's just a little too expensive.
Okay. Oh god, it's going to be the white one, is it? That's lightning. He's unpredictable and a bit of a. Right. Okay. All right.
Actually, 75 gold is the standard price for any horse. It's a riding horse costs 75 gold.
Does Lorelei have money?
I can't turn to Lorelei and say, Lorelei,
you have money. Hey,
I
mean, I would give you some, but
I'm a
it's
little
not
bit
enough.
short, Lorelei.
Do you have 43 gold pieces I can borrow?
You got 43 pieces of gold.
Hey, Lorelai is a princess. She's pretty rich.
I know, but I am not going to turn to Lorelai and say, Lorelai, you know you're a princess. Can you buy me a horse? I can't do that. Right, okay. So,
well, Rolf,
yeah,
you could ask Gazebo.
I could ask him
Even more depths.
You could ask Gazebo if he could lend you some money.
We already owe him all that money, apparently.
You are 1,000 gold in debt with him, but you could ask him. Out of everybody in the party, aside from Lorelai, he does have the most money.
What about this? I'm not sure how honourable this would be, but I turn to the lizard man, and I said, and I kind of feel how much gold I got in my pocket. It's nowhere near 75, and I kind of got this. How is your sword play?
It's not very good. I train horse. It's not the best at fighting.
All right. I'll tell you what then. How about this? How about a wager? If I can, if you are as well versed in horses as you say, how about a wager? If we can do some kind of competition or something with a horse, if you win, I leave with nothing. If I win, then I give you 32 pieces of gold, and you hand me over and you make the trade of charcoal to me.
Roll a persuasion check.
If you would be agreeable, right? Persuasion. Oh, come on, persuasion. Oh, 18.
18.
Okay. He'll think about it for a second, and while he's looking at you, your fancy, elegant, enchanted cape kind of flows in the breeze a little bit, and he goes, "All right, but neither of us are allowed to ride charcoal. We have to ride horses of my choosing."
All right. Ironically, my animal handling is a lot better than my persuasion, so I'm so glad that worked.
Can Otto be there and magically take the form of one of the horses?
Oh my god!
Yes,
No.
the trick again.
A little bit of crime is the secret ingredient.
Otto, did you want to go with him to buy a horse?
Can
I
I
don't know you're there,
conveniently
so
pass
for
by
all
when
I
I
know,
hear
it's
the
Vegas.
wager?
What?
Can I
Otto-
conveniently pass by when I hear the wager?
Sure. Absolutely. I think this would be funny. Sure.
Mischievousness. I'm
Okay.
just gonna tiptoe when they're not looking while Rolf is
Roll stealth.
distracting me. I'm gonna.
Oh,
Ooh, damn it!
Yeah, because you better hope Rolf doesn't know you're there, because you know how honourable we can get.
21.
yes.
That's
Damn, he definitely doesn't know you're there then.
yeah. Since they're preoccupied, to be off their passive perception, and that's definitely high enough. Yeah, you sneak in.
Okay. I'm gonna take the form of one of the horses, and I'm just gonna be like, "Fuck off!" And you just see a horse aggressively shake its head, "Fuck off!" And one of the other horses, and I'm gonna trot over, I'm just gonna trot over and be like, "Me." I'm gonna follow them, that kind of pick me, pick me.
Are you gonna be doing that with your hooves as well as you trot?
At first, but then I calm down, hi. Tossing my head around. Hey there.
Okay, sure. So, Rolf, while the silver scale is looking out at the horses, you feel a horse come up behind you and kind of just look down at you. Its face is real close to yours.
Okay, well, I put up a hand and I stroke his neck. Pat his neck, stroke his name.
Yo, that feels nice.
I bet it does, Otto. I bet it does. Otto, you do realize you need to get Silver Scale to pick you as Rolf's horse.
Then I'm gonna shake my head and be like, "Bro, fuck off for a
buttering
sec."
me up. I'd love to, but
I'm gonna
you
move
gotta
away
persuade.
from. I'll move away from Rolf, and I'm gonna go over to the Silver Scale. Is it?
Yep, Silver Scale, the lizard folk.
I'm gonna bump him with my snout, like, pick me.
He's gonna look at you and seem a little confused. He's like, I don't think I've seen this horse before. Make a deception check at advantage. It's the only way I could think of this.
At advantage?
Yeah, at advantage because you are a horse.
Okay.
I am a horse.
Okay, so that's that,
I'm a
and this
horse.
one is 18.
God damn it! Yep. He's like, well,
Rolling good.
Oh well.
This is definitely one of my horses. Interesting. It's Butterball. I forgot. This is Butterball. Butterball the horse.
Otto is like, fucking Butterball?
I use this one for children's parties.
Ah.
I'm going to.
Little toddlers on him.
I'm going to let him ride this one. You're going to be a good horse and help Silver Scale win, aren't you, Butterball?
I'm gonna toss my head around a little bit, my tail's like swishing a little. Like, yeah!
Good.
No.
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 Me.
No!
No.
You
Gonna
fool!
kick you off, dude.
Why don't you just say nay? Because
Hey.
so he'll come walking over. He'll have whatever the fuck horse Otto is, and then he'll come over with kind of a lighter brown horse for himself, and he'll oh man, Otto, you don't have a saddle. He's gonna have to saddle you up. He will saddle you up, and he will offer the reins to Rolf, and he go, "This is Butterball. This will be your horse." Yeah.
And Otto's like, don't you fucking call me that.
And this. I'll be riding Biscuit.
Butterball and Biscuit, were you hungry when you named these two out of curiosity?
Lizard folk are always hungry. This is Butterball. This is Biscuit. Over there is rotisserie chicken.
I wish I was rotisserie
And I felt
chicken.
thirsty, so
Damn.
over there is just me.
All right, so so you guys are going to perform a small race and see who can who can complete the race first. Rolf, you don't have to roll anything.
Otto has to roll.
Otto has to roll everything. You don't have to roll animal handling. You just have to. You just have to hope.
Like the other horse.
You just have to hope Otto can outperform Silver Scale and Biscuit.
Oh shit, I gotta pull up like horse stats, right? Shit.
Please do.
Horse 5e. Okay. God damn it.
Are you good?
Yeah, I'm good.
All right. So for you, Otto, you have to make acrobatics or athletics checks. And for Silver Scale, I have to make animal handling. This will be very interesting.
That'll be interesting.
Okay.
Come on,
we're-
Otto.
We are going to do best of 3 dice rolls. All right?
Come on, Butterball, we can do this.
Okay.
We can do
So, Otto, please make your first roll.
Oh shit, wait. Okay. My first roll. Okay.
Using horse stats, of course.
Do I still have my luck? As a halfling?
What?
Oh, god damn it. Yes, you do.
Okay, that was that one. Because as a halfling, I get lucky, so I can like. Oh fuck. Okay, so the first one is a what's this +3? 12.
Oof. Oof, indeed. Silver Scale rolled 17. So the match is going to start, and you're going to take off. And Otto, you think you're doing real well. You're running pretty quick, and you look over. Biscuit, being a fully trained horse, is pulling ahead of you a little bit.
God damn it!
Come on, Butterball. Yeah.
Oh, this is antagonizing.
All right, Butterball, what you got?
I got 6.
Oh no!
I'm sorry, Rolf.
I did say first to 3.
I know. Oh
no! Biscuit's pulling out ahead. Come on, Butterball. Let's see if you can catch up.
Why is this the one? Okay, this one is a 15.
Okay. Oh, that did beat my 11.
Oh, there we go. Pulling ahead a little bit. That's it. Come on.
Not pulling ahead. Slightly catching up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's actually what I meant. Sorry.
Okay, can I still cast a spell?
Oh my god.
Can I still cheat?
How?
You breathe fire at him.
God damn it. God damn it. I should have cast enhance ability on myself beforehand.
Okay, well. Otto, I need you to roll.
Oh, okay. I thought we were just doing it 3 times.
No, first 2, 3.
All 3, yeah.
Oh, okay. 17.
Hey, that's a good one.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I thought I was going to do well with that one. I had a 16. But all right, you guys are now neck and neck. Whoever wins this one wins the horse race.
Oh, shit, dude.
Come on, Otto.
Otto, please. I swear to God.
Otto.
I'm so sorry, Rolf.
Oh no!
Can I roll animal handling as a bonus?
Oh no!
What'd you get, Otto?
I don't think you're going to have. I don't think you'll be able to use that.
Can I roll animal handling as a bonus?
I don't think you'll be able to use a bonus, Rolf.
You know what? I'll be nice, Rolf. You can roll animal handling at disadvantage. I'll give you a chance.
There's no fucking way. There is no fucking way.
Oh my god.
There's no fucking way.
9.
A 9? I hate to break it to you, but Biscuit crosses the finish line first.
Oh no. Oh. I feel bad. But Otto feels
never
bad.
Mind, Butterball. Never mind. And I just rub your neck and I just pat your neck.
Can I have Butterball?
Yeah, I'm sure you'd love to have Butterball.
How much was the horse again? 75?
75. Yes.
75 gold.
And I am not going to ask people for a loan. That's not the kind of guy he is.
Oh, I know. You could ask Otto.
I can see Rolf just turns to the lizard guy, and he says, "Clearly, you've trained these horses extremely well."
I have, yes. I have nothing but the best training when it comes to my horses.
I can see they're well worth the price, my friend.
Perhaps I'll see you in the future when your coin purse is a little more the size it needs to be when you can get one of my horses.
In my head, I'm going,
You're richer.
okay, slightly patronizing. I was trying to be kind. I was hoping you could do the same, but okay. Jeez, way to make me feel bad in front of the lady, sir.
You rode well.
Oh, good. I'm glad
Considering Butterball seemed a little out of it today, but just a little.
Oh.
That's Butterball for you, and he's gonna kind of just take the reins of Butterball.
Oh, no. Can I do this before it happened? I go, oh, is he feeling down today? Maybe he's hungry, and he just grabs a handful of hay and holds it up to the mouth. And just walks in, like, yeah, there's
Silver Scale's gonna be like, that's Butterball. He loves to eat. Never turns down a fresh batch of hay.
I'm sure.
Hey. Otto is like, oh god. He's just gonna reluctantly open his mouth.
I've never seen Butterball roll his eyes before.
I'm gonna take the hay into my mouth. We'll look at both of them, and I'm gonna just spit it onto Silver Scale.
What did I do, Butterball?
I'm gonna toss my head around like.
Butterball's feeling very well at all.
I think it might be
I wonder why.
something wrong. He's gonna grab Butterball by the reins and bring him into the stable.
Well, I mean, perhaps if Butterball was sick, maybe I was at an unfair advantage, sir.
No, Butterball is not sick, just temperamental.
I'm gonna fall over. I'm sick. Oh,
He's just gonna pass out. Yes. He's just gonna pass out. Are you quite sure? I've never seen a horse pass out quite so dramatically before.
I'm dying.
Are you trying to get him a second chance to race?
Yes. I'm just like.
It's at that instance, since I'm not going to let this happen, he's going to go, Butterball, are you okay? And then he's going to turn around as another horse is like looking at him and goes, but wait, 2 Butterballs? Hold on a second.
Oh, shit.
This isn't my horse.
Whose horse is it then?
I've never seen this horse before in my life.
Are you talking about the actual Butterball or?
No, he's pointing at you, Otto.
Oh, fuck.
Well, it's a remarkable similarity. I'm sure you could make a lot of money. Maybe they're twins. I mean, you sure you don't recognize them? I
don't recognize this horse. He's gonna just give the reins of Otto to you. Well, you can have that one, I guess. I'm not touching it. If it's stolen, I didn't see it. He's gonna just walk away.
All right, I appreciate it. Thank you.
Wait, he walked away?
Congratulations. Otto, you've just been given out as a prize.
Wait. Okay, if his back is to us and he's walking away, and he's out of earshot, I'll turn back to normal, and I'll look into Rolf's eyes, and I'll be like, let's steal a horse.
I'm still holding your reins in shock as you're wearing this.
I'm going to spit out the thing from my mouth, like, let's steal a fucking horse.
I just let the reins fall in shock, like, that was you.
Oh yeah, you were riding me, and I'm just gonna like give him a little wink. But we have to come on, we'll steal a horse.
You, and he just walks off.
Oh my god, he's leaving me alone here. I'm gonna steal a horse.
You're not gonna convince Rolf to steal a horse.
I'm gonna steal a horse.
Okay, well, Rolf doesn't know that. He's walked off, so I guess.
Man, I'm trying to get him a horse. It's not like we're gonna come back
Otto,
here.
while you're laying on the ground, you're going to feel like something sniffing at your face. You're going to look up, and it's Butterball.
I'm just gonna grin at him mischievously.
He's just gonna
Bingo.
go in your face.
What do I need to roll to steal a Butterball? Just sneak off with
Oh
him.
my god.
Through like
Animal handling
Butterball.
and stealth.
Stealth. Oh.
Let's see. Oh no, that's a 5 for animal handling.
Butterball
And
does not want to listen to you.
13 for stealth, but it doesn't matter because Butterball's not listening to me.
No, Butterball does not want to go with you. You're just going to start tugging
Can
on his
I-
reins, and he's just not going to move.
If I'm on my way to the marketplace, do I see Otto?
Yeah, you're going to see Otto in the pen just tugging on the reins of a
I'm
horse.
going to cast animal friendship.
Okay.
I don't even want Butterball. It was charcoal I wanted.
Well, I'm gonna go up to Charcoal now, and I'm gonna roll animal friendship, and I'm gonna be like, "Hey, you look attractive." God damn it, this isn't helping my case.
Otto fucks
About
animals.
the fucking goat.
Okay, if the beast's intelligence is 4 or higher, the spell. Okay, what's the intelligence of a horse?
Pretty sure it's like
okay.
3
negative
or
4.
2.
Yeah, this
Right,
is gonna
just
work.
roll with a bunch.
Horses are not smart.
Make me a wisdom saving throw.
A wisdom
For charcoal.
saving throw.
Yeah. It's gonna get
Oh,
a
poor.
+0.
Put my die away. Hold on.
I'm
I
gonna
thought
get
that
you
was-
a horse. You're still my buddy. Roll,
I know,
my
but
buddy.
I can just pick one up when I've got
9.
enough in another town.
Okay, this thing is charmed by me. I'm gonna steal this horse, and no one will be any the wiser. And we're gonna stealth out of here with a 16.
Oh my god. Yep, sure. You're gonna grab the reins of Charcoal, and you're gonna lead Charcoal out of the pen, and just out onto the street, while Lizard Scale has his back turned. And as he's rummaging through his paperwork, trying to figure out if he knows what that other horse is or not. He's like, I don't think I've seen that one before.
I'm too fucking neutral, baby. I don't care about the law. Okay, I'm gonna bring a homeboy to our place. And I'm gonna be like, okay, guys, I hope we all didn't have any other plans today because we gotta leave.
So you took
No,
are you
you're
taking
right. We
Charcoal?
definitely need to go.
You're taking Charcoal to the camp?
Yes, and I'm gonna hand Charcoal off to Rolf and be like, you're fucking welcome. We gotta go. Don't
What,
think
you-
about it.
You mean you bought this horse for me?
Yes,
Otto, you
of
shouldn't.
course.
You shouldn't have done. That's so
Oh my
crazy.
god, it's such a pretty horse.
I
It is really pretty.
I found some gems that I traded off.
Otter, and Rolf goes over to you and gives you a very big hug.
Oh.
Oh, I hope he never finds out I stole this.
Oh dear. Can I roll a perception check?
No.
Or
Sure.
insight or whatever the fuck I need to roll?
He gives him a nice manly hug and pats him on the back and says, "Thank you so much, Otto. This really means a
Is
lot
it
to me."
perception or
And you knew
insight?
it was the one I had.
Insight.
Well, I just saw it and I said, that's Rolf.
Well,
As a
Oh yeah,
horse.
what was Lorelai doing all this time, by the way?
so...
Yeah, that not one. You're just like, Otto never spends his gold. He probably just happened to have enough. And Lorelai's just like, man, I'm just that's great. You got that guy's prized horse. I'm sure he's happy. It must have been tough for him to let it go.
Maybe I should go back and thank him.
No. He's in tears right now. It's too hard. It's too hard. for him.
Meanwhile, back of the tapping horseshoe, Charcoal's gone. Butterballs just comes over and eating. This is the grass. Go away, Butterball. This is your fault.
So what do we do? Do we just go?
We'll go in a second. Kira wanted to go shopping, and Nico is talking to the king.
Kira, can I go shopping with you?
Sure.
Tag along, honey.
Okay. So this is while all of the horse debacle was going on.
Yes, this is while the horse debacle is happening.
Okay.
Okay. So you're with me now?
Yeah.
Okay. Have you bought anything with Versifer this time? The loot doesn't count, I guess.
I bought 2 loots from Versifer.
Oh.
Yeah.
I have my healing thorn.
The ghost loot.
My healing thorn, something else loot, and then my very strange ghost loot.
Okay.
Anyways, you and Versifer, what's going on with you all?
Oh god, I shouldn't have taken you along.
I don't want to pry, but I mean, like, come on, you invited him to a ball. You don't have to tell me anything.
Because
but I'm just saying, like, you know, is this something you want to do?
Ooh.
Do you like
him? Know. Yes, of course I like him. He's nice and.
No, Kara. Do you like him? Like lovey-dovey like him.
What is this fucking middle school?
This
Do you like him?
Oh god.
Like all the feelings. Do you feel anything for him?
I don't know. I just thought he was a nice man, and he helped me when I was sad. So he's a. Yeah, just let me tell you, I don't really know what love means. I mean, I see you like as you said it, Varys, but this is so ridiculous.
Okay.
Does it make it easier or worse? Do you want gazebo there?
Why not?
You're gonna be walking down the street and you're just gonna hear some clattering and breaking as a bunch of barrels come crashing down the tall alleyway. And you're just see Gazebo just come running out and looking behind him and just kind of clean himself off and just walk up next to you guys. Hey, what's up? Don't worry about it. Keep walking. Don't look back.
Anyways, what you saying about me and Varys? I like him. What were you saying?
I don't know.
You didn't know what love is what you're telling me.
It's a hard time for me to know what love is. Yes, if you want to say.
Well, listen, that means you've got to explore what it is. And I mean, if you like Versifer, then by all means do it. Do whatever makes you happy, dear.
Gazebo has advice for you. If you don't know what love is, just look at him and say, "Baby, don't hurt me." No, nobody gets that over everyone's. What is love? You know, and then just say, "Baby, don't hurt me."
Get it, but I'm not. I don't want you to ever say that again.
Gazebo, you silly goober! That you wrote that song yourself. No one knows it yet.
Ah, dang it,
silly goober.
But anyways, a Gazebo does have really good relationship advice. I mean, that's kind of how I manned up and told Varys that I liked him. So
Gazebo is smart.
Oh. Yes, you are.
Anyways, really, dear, if you like him, go after him. I mean, you only live once, right? And Who knows? Maybe Philosopher likes you too. I could always, put him in a zone of truth and see what he thinks.
Wait a minute, Gazebo's only gonna live once?
Gazebo, don't worry about it.
Okay.
Anyways. So just do it. Anyways, what are we looking for? Like potions, rations,
fish,
spells.
Are you hungry, Gazebo?
Hungry for vengeance.
Bloodthirsty.
Or do you want to
He's
hunt?
bloodthirsty.
Do you want to go hunt some fish then, if you are bloodthirsty?
Gazebo will accompany you. If love is scary to you, Gazebo's strong. Gazebo protect.
Oh my god, what are we going after, please? Let's get it done and over with.
I just wanted to say goodbye to these two, to first friend Owen, before they leave, because they told me they were leaving.
All right. See, now this is why I asked the question. So we are going to go see Philosopher and Owen.
Yes.
Gotcha. I swing back to my question of, do you like Philosopher?
Tia, let me be bloody honest with you. I don't think I'm ready for love.
And that's okay. I'm asking because,
In Gazebo's experience, love doesn't come when you want it.
Yes.
And it also leaves when you don't want it.
I've had that twinkle in my eye, so I know what this is, Anyways, I won't interrupt you. Go say goodbye.
But you just gestured to all of me.
Well, you guys will find Owen and Furcifer kind of packing up their stuff on the back of Melissa as they are getting ready to head out. And they'll see you coming and obviously wish you a good morning. Furcifer was good morning, you two. How did your evenings fare after the ball?
Very quiet. I think we both just went to sleep. It was a long evening anyway.
Yes, it was long, but most fun I've had in quite a while. Usually it's just me and Owen over there traveling around, talking business and other various things that wouldn't really... Yeah, wouldn't worry about it, but came to see us off then.
Yeah, we just wanted to say goodbye, and we hope to see you soon again. Appears we stumble into each other very often.
Yes, we do seem to be doing that. It's a pleasure to have the chance. Anytime I see you, get to talk to you. You're always such a energetic customer. You may not be the most vocal, but you do seem to listen with a keen intent.
Yes, I am. I'm more of the quiet type.
There's absolutely nothing wrong with that. You're just gonna hear Owen go, kind of wish he was too sometimes. I can hear you back there, Owen. I'm sure you can, Versifer, but I'm not the one that should have your attention right now, is it? He's just like, still don't know what you're implying. He'll just kind of smile and look back at you. Is there anything else I can do for you? Is there any other requests? I'll let you keep those dancing shoes. I don't think I was going to sell those anyway.
Thank you. They were actually helping very much.
I'm sure they were, although I only had them activated while we were dancing outside. The rest was all you, actually. But consider them a gift for giving me a wonderful evening.
Thank you. I also wanted to thank you for the nice evening. You helped me very much come over some sadness.
You're very welcome. And he'll kind of pull off his hat and give like a kind of like a small bow. Always ready and eager to help anybody that's in need. At least to the best of my abilities. You're just gonna Owen's just gonna kind of roll his eyes a little bit, kind of scoff and just walk off a little bit as he starts packing up a few more things. First was just like, "Shut up, Owen. I don't need any of your sass right now."
Sorry. Yeah. What?
Nothing, dear.
Yes, she's going to hug Firstfer and Owen and pet Melissa. A good and smart girl.
And you'll see you'll see Owen's little bird Darius kind of fly and kind of hop around, kind of just looking. It'll take a chance and actually stop and look at Tia and do a cute little head tilt.
She's just gonna do a little wave.
Well, Owen's gonna just kind of give a stretch back. Well, I think it's best we make our way to onto the road again, first of her. So why don't you let me know when you're ready and we can head out. He first was like,
"I'm fucking go."
I'm more than ready. It was good to see you. I'm sure we'll bump into each other again in due time. When I see you, I'll try and have some more exciting artifacts for you to have. But until then, I bid you adieu. Kira, Tia, Gazebo, and Gazebo's just looking at Melissa, and Melissa's just staring at him, and he's just like, "This cow can read my thoughts, I think."
Not much going on up there, right?
To the cow or me, because I'm trying to keep it blank. I don't want it knowing my secrets. And with that, the three of them are gonna kind of walk off into the crowd, and first for it all will turn around, give a final small wave, and then walk out the gate and make their way out of town. And unless are you guys doing any other shopping?
I'm just here for the ride, really.
Fair enough.
So, if Kira's done, then I'm going back to camp.
Okay. Well, while you guys are walking on your way back to the camp, you'll walk past a stable called the Tapping Horseshoe, and in the back of it, you're going to see Otto tugging on the reins of a horse, and you'll just decide it's not worth your time and just keep going.
Should we?
No, it's Otto. Leave it alone.
Okay.
All right, Miko, that leaves you and your business with the king.
Ooh, my head hurts right now.
You have what?
I have a headache.
Do you want to save it for a different time? We can retroactively come back to it.
Is that okay? I'm nursing this flu headache.
Yeah, we can retroactively come back to it, or it's something me and you can discuss as to what happened. But yes, if you would rather nurse your headache, that's fine.
Yeah, I've already taken 3 Advils, and hopefully that'll kick in later.
Fair enough. So everyone is gonna meet up at camp. Everyone is now kind of talking, and Otto will show up with charcoal, and all of that will happen. And he'll insist that everybody get out of town now. So now all you have to do is decide where you want to go.
Wherever we're supposed to. The fucking place that is on my journal.
Felon Mark, Elix. There's Felon Mark, there's Elix.
I think we should go to Elix and get the Sentinels off our asses.
Maybe you shouldn't have made a promise.
Well, you know, that's kind of hard to do when you're traveling with Sentinels. Also, you know, I wouldn't want to be a Sentinel. I mean, I want to, but, you know.
Okay.
I look over at Otto. Yeah. Did I just get roped into being a Sentinel? I'm asking that to Otto. Muted. Perfect.
That's why I didn't say anything.
Hello, Otto. Otto dear. No. Otto dear. I don't think
just like everything else, that comeback can be on hold.
You can ask that while we're in the wagon.
Otto, I guess we just kind of look at you and shrug.
Everybody.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Fair enough. All right.
That's what happened to all of us.
All right. So everyone's going to board the wagon, and
I'm going to board the horse. Oh, is Lorelei on the back of it with
charcoal?
Sure, Lorelei will be on the back of the horse with you.
Oh, there we go. That's
so she'll hop on the back, and you guys will ride your stolen horse that you don't know is stolen off with the rest of the group. And
I can't thank you enough, Otto. It's such a kind gift. I'll owe you for this.
Don't mention it.
Otto just T-posing.
Don't mention it. Otto's not there.
He's just sliding around like a Gmod, bro.
Why does every motherfucker want to talk to me when I'm not here?
Sorry. Just be there. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Sorry, I was glitching. I was clipping in and out of the landscape.
So while everybody's riding, there is one last thing I'd like to do, because the travels are going to be relatively safe since you're near Daramore on the first day. I need everybody except Tia to roll a d20 for me.
Fuck.
Everyone except Tia?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
6.
Imagine if Otto's walking with everyone. He's like, I didn't steal anything. I mean,
that one.
That one.
I got 15.
Uh-oh.
I
feel like I know what this is.
Okay.
I'm gonna roll anyways. I got a 5.
Choco doesn't bolt, does it?
No.
5, 6, 15, and Rico. Yes,
Yeah, he can't. So while you guys are riding, you eventually do make camp, set up, and decide to go to sleep. Rolf, while you're asleep, it's your turn to have a dream. You look around and find yourself in a world of darkness. You can only see a bit of ground in front of you. As you walk a bit, you hear the sound of combat. You make your way towards it and come across the scene of a fight.
Oh my god.
Oh, okay. All right.
Interact with the dream, man.
What?
Walk towards the noise.
Who is fighting?
Yeah, what am I seeing?
Use your skill.
What am I seeing? Okay, I approach the sound of combat. Then what do I?
Did any of you hear any of that shit I read?
No.
I heard I was approaching.
No.
All right. Hold on. All right. Can you still hear me?
Yes.
Yes.
All right. So I'm going to just start over. You look around and find yourself in a world of darkness.
Yeah.
You can only see a bit of ground in front of you. As you walk a bit, you hear the sound of combat. You make your way towards it and come across the scene of a fight. Standing amidst a few bodies, you see a hooded figure. They turn around to look at you, and pulling back their hoods, you see Bard. His gaze empty and expressionless, his outfit stained with blood. You call out to him, but he merely draws his blade and approaches you. He brings it to swing down at you, and before it hits you, you wake up.
We heard that.
All right. What time is it when I wake up?
We'll say 6:30, just a little bit before anybody else would wake up.
Okay. Is Ferris awake?
Yeah, we'll say he's been awake for just a little bit. He tends to wake up a little bit before you guys to try and get things in order.
Okay. All right. Well, I move carefully. Am I right? Okay. Where I am? Where is my tent located? Is it on the outer? Is it on? I'm trying to. Sorry. Where my tent is located, is it on the end, or is it like right smack in the middle of everyone?
I would imagine you guys were kind of like in a circle.
Circle and the fireplace in the middle.
Yeah, pretty much that's how I envision it.
Is Lorelei is Lorelei sleeping with me in the tent?
No, we'll say to keep it decent, she has her own tent.
Okay.
Or is with one of the girls?
All right. In that case. All right. In that case.
Me and
Lorelei
are together, man.
Sorry.
Me and
Sure.
Lorelei will sleep together.
Lorelei and Tia are sharing a tent.
Oh, okay. No, it's fine. I just wanted to know, like, when I wake up, how quiet I had to be. So, obviously, if there's no one else in the tent, then I just get up. Just normally then stretch, and I see Ferris doing something. What's he doing?
We'll say he's just right now. He's feeding and taking care of the horses.
All right. Well, I go over to him. I pat Charcoal on the head, and I turn to him and I say, "I had a strange dream that woke me."
Really? What was your dream?
I was in darkness and I heard the sound of combat, and I followed my feet. I couldn't see very much, and it was Bard. He was stained in blood. There were, I'm assuming, wait, were there bodies? Were there bodies around?
There were.
Okay. There were many bodies around him. His blade and his clothes were stained in blood, and he then saw me. He drew his blade and was about to strike me down before I woke. I've never had a dream quite as vivid as that before.
He'll just obviously think for a second. He's like, I can't say I would know what that means. You perhaps the scrying is weighing heavily on your mind.
Maybe.
The threat of meeting him again, and your mind is fearing the worst.
I've thought a lot about what the scry was. Meeting him in a place where none of us are happy. I hope that the scry does not mean that we will all die and see him in the afterlife. And that is why we are so unhappy. Ferris, I want everyone safe. And I want people to be happy. And if that means your happiness or anyone else's, then I'll fight as hard as I can to achieve it. But these visions, I don't. With everything going on, it's difficult to know what the right thing to do is.
Am I allowed to chime in or not?
You still asleep?
I'm pretty sure you're still asleep.
Shit.
Okay. Well,
No, I'm just saying because I had the first dream and I wanted to chime in and be like, hey, I also had a strange dream.
well, what you will say with what you say, Rolf. Sorry, you are still asleep, Tia. I'm sorry. He'll be like, well, when it's hardest to figure out what to do is right, it is then that your actions are the most important.
And he slightly changes the subject. How are the horses?
Doing quite well. It's Charcoal here is one heck of a stallion. Well fed, well trained, clean coat. You got a good
Lorelei and I enjoyed riding him earlier. He is a very good boy.
He's a fine horse. I'll let you tend to him from here on, as it should be his master taking care of him, but I assume the first day you were already asleep, and I had a bit of extra feed and he seemed hungry.
You need help with anything else before we set off?
If you wouldn't mind helping reorganize some of the supplies we took down for cooking and getting ready, that would be much appreciated, actually.
I'll load it into the wagon.
Yes, please. Thank you.
I would like to do one more thing as well. After I help him for an hour or two,
yes,
and all of it is done, I go off by myself for a little bit and kind of look around, like a little bit like unsure, and I kind of kneel down and I pray.
Are you praying to a certain god and or goddess?
I'm praying to who was that goddess who granted us that big violent vision? The one where I was sentinel.
That was Sarah Lynn.
Sarah Lynn. Okay.
Goddess.
In that case, I'm going to try and pray to Sarah Lynn and ask her if it was, ask her for help.
Roll a D100.
Here we go. D100. There we go. 20 plus a 4. 24.
Well, you'll say your prayer, but you don't get it doesn't seem to be any immediate response. But it does help ease your mind at least a little.
All right. Okay. I just carry on helping everything. I pack my tent away. And I just wait with Ferris, have a smoke with him, and just wait for everyone to wake up.
Fair enough. Well, I'm going to pause us here a little early because next time we'll make it to Elix, because it is, like I said, about 2 days if you rush. So we will handle you guys getting to Elix and everything next time, because I'd hate to start that and then pause it right in the middle. So we'll start off with the introduction of a new city, new NPCs, and the first of the Sentinel's quest line.
I enjoyed the ball. That was good. Excellent. Okay. Well, thank you very much to those who are watching us recorded. There's actually no one watching us at the moment. But thank you for all who are watching this afterwards. Really appreciate all of the views. Even if you're just having it on in the background while you're doing stuff. Really appreciate it. Thank you to all of you guys who are doing this campaign with me. And we will catch you all next week.
Catch you on the flip side.
15 now? Bye. 15 parts. Wow.
15 and then Joe, the 16th one is going to be fucking live.
Yep.
It's going to be live. Ah, I'm so excited.
It's going to be what should be I will be there with you. I mean, these are technically live.
Wait, is that also the one
live?
Yes.
Is that also going to be the one that I'm with you guys?
We're going to be here. So I don't know.
Yep. Not
God damn it. Okay.
Before I'm in the United States, I'm in Florida. Yeah. So Florida.
And that's next week.
Guys,
no, that's November 4th because the 21st should have to be here, or the 28th.